Witam wszystkich bardzo serdecznie. Zapraszam wszystkich na mojego live'ika. Raz, dwa, raz, dwa. Raz, dwa, trzy. Trzecik mam, sobie ustawiłem. Nie, trzecik mam, ustawiłem sobie. Prawdopodobieństwo upadł w deszczu. Ma padać deszczy, potem czekamy na showcase. Raz, dwa, raz, dwa. Raz, dwa, raz, dwa. Raz, dwa, raz, dwa. Raz, dwa, raz, dwa. Co to za muzyka? Co to dzisiaj jest? Musi być coś z kościoła. Chyba kościół jakiś, tak? To chyba jakiś kościół, tak? Coś. Dobra, uruchomi się, bo nie chciałem się uruchomić stream, ale mi się uruchomił. No nie mam podanej liczby. Nie mam ludzi, no kurwa. Leci chyba jest coś z kościoła. Bo słyszę, że też gra, nie wiem. No to dzisiaj jest jakieś droga krzyżowa.
Dzień dobry, Night City. 30 zgonów to wynik wczorajszej loterii ciał. 10 z tych trupów wyjechało z Haywood. Wojna gangów.
No,
Zastrzelono policjanta, a to oznacza, że wszyscy macie przejebane. NCPD wam...
Ciekawe, kiedy dostanę, że mogę streamować w 2K. Ja bym sobie z chęcią postreamował w 2K. Ja bym sobie z chęcią postreamował w 2K. No czemu mi w to ma? No to bierze piątko. Trochę sobie postreamujemy. Bo o 19 będzie ten pokaz gier z Game Passa. Xbox będzie robił pokaz gier. Ciekawe jakie gry będą wychodzić. Jestem ciekaw jakie będą wychodzić gry. Kurwa, no bo już widzieliśmy tyle pokazów gier, że ja pierdolę. Że nie mogę, no tyle gier wychodzi, że... I to gniotę. To mój motorak, motor gry. Chodź tu. Tyle wychodzi gier dzisiaj. Będzie wychodzić za rok. No. Moki schowek, składaj. Tyle wychodzi gier, że jest. Głowa mała, no. Zobaczymy. Będzie się grać, a we wtorek Meet Eye. Zobaczymy co to za giera i z czym to się je. Taką tylko, że się pokaże się na Instant Gaming. To jak się pokaże na Instant Gaming, to od razu kupuję. Będziemy ściągnę i będziemy ogrywać. Meet Eye. Bo ja lubię takie giery. Będzie strzelanie i tak dalej. Jazdę będzie autem, będzie strzelanie. No jedź. Chyba dawno bym kurwa zahamował, a tutaj nie da się. Tutaj to hamulce takie, że ja pierdolę, no. CD Projekt Red nie umie robić modelu jazdy. Ten model jazdy, no to dupę urwał. Na żywo jakoś jadę kurwa 150, naciskam hamulec i kurwa hamuję, a tu kurwa naciskam i hamuję jak nie wiem. No tak chyba hamulce mają dupę. Witam wszystkich bardzo serdecznie w ten piękny niedzielny dzień. Dzisiaj dzień jest taki fajny. Witam, magiczny. Nie wiem czy kupić Hitman rozgrzeszenie, bo jest na promocji, czy chcę odpuścić. Jak lubię takie gry typu skradanki i tak dalej, no to możesz kupić, bo ja nie jestem tego typu. Ja nie lubię takich, no, skradanek. Ja lubię od razu walczyć i tak dalej. Grałem kiedyś Hitmana, ale odpuściłem, bo mi nie szło. Trzeba chować ciała, skradać się, zabijać się, przebierać. A no takie gry to nie dla mnie. Ja wolę akcje, żeby od razu strzelać i tak dalej. Atakować, oła. Jak chcesz, możesz kupić. Oła, no nie umiem jeździć. Dana mało to będzie, napis Gamer będzie znowu 007, o. No i dobrze. I to będzie fajny agent 007. Zobaczymy, jeszcze nie grałem. No nie grałem w żadną grę tego typu, agent 007. Wow. Ten motor jest z dupy, chyba bym to się obraział. No, torki. O, nie dotyczyłem. Ale tu. No tam sobie kupię Mince A, no i Stella Blade. A Dash Trading 2. Poczekam aż wyjdzie na PC, no bo będzie tanie. Bo na praju to 300, chyba 50 zł to nie będę tracić. A, nie będę tracić 350 zł. No poczekam aż wyjdzie na PC, to może wyjdzie za rok. W tym roku wychodzi na Playa, to może za rok wyjdzie na PC. To mnie kupię. Będzie tanio na PC. Kupię sobie na Instant Gaming i będzie o wiele razy tańsza. Bo ja muszę zbierać na wahacze. 5000 na wahacze. Trzeba zrobić, no bo jak się zjebią, to już dupa. Ale rok mogę jeździć, no to mogę sobie za rok zrobić. Ale muszę zbierać 5000 na wahacze, ja pierdolę. I tutaj kurwa, teraz sobie kurwa zarób. Kurwa. tyle się zarabia, a to jeszcze trzeba wydać na wakacje. 5 kurwa, 5 tysięcy. I mechanicy myślą, że człowiek to ma kurwa 5 tysięcy, bo już chciał robić. No to co my robimy? Kurwa, on myśli, że ile się kurwa zarabiał. On myśli, że ja co kurwa zarabiam po 10 tysięcy. Kurwa miesięcznie. Ale gdyby nie było Stasie, to by zrobił od razu, ale nie. Ja muszę poczekać 4-5 miesięcy, aż kurwa uzbieram. Dla mnie to jest dużo 5 tysięcy. Może dla kogoś to ma kasę, to jest mało 5 tysięcy. Ale dla mnie to jest, no to 5 tysięcy to jest dużo. Na wakacje. No nie umiem jeździć tym motorem. Hamuje, a on mi kurwa skręca w lewo, nie wiem jak to jest. Nie montuję kurwa. A, bo instalowałem ten sterownik do PS i tylko muszę mu się zarugować, podał mi FPS. No, to na mnie. I tak wiem, że mi chodzi o 80. Ciekawe jakie autko nam dała. Idziemy po autko. Ojko. O, dała nam terenowe auto. Oj, takie coś tu się chwali. Mogę wziąć? Ziarnko do ziarnka, mamy ziarnko. O, mamy terenowe autko. O, mamy terenowe autko. I to się chwali. No, terenowe auta są spoko. Mamy wszystko, potem nam tylko jeszcze jedno, tylko mi się chyba zbogowała ta misja. W jednym, no. Tu mi się chyba zbogowała, bo mam jeszcze jednego mi brakuje. Ale nie wiem gdzie to jest jedno. Chyba mi się zbagowało. Sądzę potem. Głównie chyba mi się zbagowała giera. No, ale nie wiem, no musiałbym sobie karty tarota pozbierać, a to jest takie nudne. Ten zbieranie karty tarota to takie nudy. A nie mogę czegoś innego wymyślić, jakieś karty tarota. Chujemuje dzikie węże. A nie jakieś chujemuje dzikie węże. Ja lubię, ale takie chujemuje dzikie węże to jest takie nudne. Zbierać chujemuje dzikie węże. Zobaczymy to. Czekaj, no. Jeszcze to zrobiłem, mam blisko. Ja to mam blisko tu, tobie będziemy tu. Zobaczymy to terenowe autko. Aga, kończarać ludziska. Ja tu nic nie widzę, no. Wow. No ja sobie tutaj nic nie widzę w tym aucie, no. Ale zaznaczałem przecież kurwa gówno, no. Czemu mi się kurwa nie zaznaczyło? Zaznaczałem przecież kurwa 2 razy. Czemu mi się kurwa nie zaznaczyło to gówno, ja? To jest do niego wstyta. Noga wypadła. No zaznaczam, bo to mi się nie zaznaczyło. Na chwilę. Dobra, zbierzemy te karty, to tam biegaj tu.
Proszę, proszę.
O, siadam. James Bond będzie fajny, agent 07. Ciekawe jak to zrobią. Ja sobie wtedy nie pogram, jak tu wyjdzie. W Jamesa Bonda. James Bond jest fajny. Tu mamy karty tarota, to mamy jakieś gówno, to mamy karty tarota. Uźwa, to mam jedno, to pojedziemy tak tu. Potem będę wracał, to pojadę. Gdzie to było? Tutaj, tak, dobra. No, a tu mam jeszcze blisko, kurwa, no. I ten ślepy dzisiaj. To też coś mam? No to też mam. No i nie widać, bo mi kurwa ikonki zasłaniają. Ja mam wiedzieć, czy to mam kartę tarota, czy nie. Bo mi zasłaniają ikonki. Tutaj też mam, no. To sobie zrobię. Tu. Aga, I tak, lepiej widać. No, wiem, to się szybko robi. Gdzie to jest? O, wykaz. Tutaj, dobra.
O, ciekawe.
О чем еще говорить? О красивых бабах?
No, wypędziara im tu. No był gdzieś tutaj. No i da, będę klikać.
Kto by pomyślał?
To co, wzywamy wsparcie i niech odchodzą razem z drzwiami.
Do pobliskich jednostek coś dzieje się Watson.
Jak zawsze, przyjąłem. Zaraz będziemy.
Schodzimy na 01. Powtarzam, schodzimy na 01 w sektorze. Możecie wracać bez odbioru.
O, ciekawe.
zatrzymywanych jednostek. W sektorze spokojnie. Zarządzam odwrót bez odbioru.
Everybody here is armed and ready. Get down. Can you drive?
Can you shoot?
So I have a list of funny questions here. I'm going to start with Kirsty. Kirsty, you play Lune.
Yes.
She's the only character in the game that doesn't walk. She floats. Does that just make you feel better than everybody else?
Yes.
Good. Good. You are better than everyone else. The first clip I ever saw of Claire was Lune
There she
floating around.
goes.
So what is it that you're even doing right now, Mitchell? Did you mean to fall right there?
I did not mean to fall. So
Okay.
there's a really cool boss here. I think you showed the cinematic earlier today, but we're just going to skip the boss entirely, and I'm actually going to go really high in the air too here, so you'll see in a second here.
Is there someone you like running as the best? What do you think, Max? Is this what you wanted the game to look like, or he's just depressed?
Absorbed, completely absorbed.
Sorry.
That's
He's
all right.
so sad.
You'll get to see it again because I missed where I wanted to land.
Oh, we get to see it again.
I wanted you to see it twice, so it's fine.
Stage fright. It happens. No.
You can do this. How did you realize you can do this?
There's a lot of people who look into a lot of different things in this game, so I didn't realize I could do this, but someone else found it, and yeah, it's just a lot of messing around with different stuff to figure it out.
It's so beautiful seeing Mael just plunge to her. Did you do it?
Yeah.
We did it. Okay.
Okay.
Speaking of Mael, Jennifer, I have a question for you.
Yes.
If people here don't know, which is like, okay, this is also the voice of Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. Any Baldur's Gate 3 fans? So my question for you is quite simple. What's it like just being in the best games ever made?
Look, it is coincidence, can I just say? I didn't just like handpick the. Well, I kind of did with Expedition. I'd like got the audition through.
Dzień dobry, Night City. 30 zgonów to wynik wczorajszej loterii ciał. 10 z tych trupów...
Dobry wieczór, Night City. To znowu ja. Moim gościem jest porucznik Sara Krakowski, rzeczniczka NCPD. Kochanie, witam w programie.
Cześć, Ziggy. Dzięki za...
Eksperci już to obrabiają. O!
Jeden akurat przejeżdżał, jak kręciliśmy.
No a tam wywiad? Dało się. Bezczelny.
Proszę, proszę.
jednostek. Mamy aktywność w Watsonie.
Pewnie znów cybersztyko, ale przyjąłem. Podliczycie mi na godziny? Rana.
Nie, zmieniła branżę i wyjechała na jakiś czas.
Okej, jak wolisz. No, skoro jesteś z powrotem,
Widziałem w mieście dziwny obraz i pomyślałem sobie, że to coś z twojej branży.
jak wyglądał?
Zarejestrowałem skan. Obejrzyj sobie.
Wielkie arkanum tarota. Wyższa siła udziela ci wskazówek.
Wielkie arkanum? Co to jest?
Karta tarota, archetyp. Wiedza zaszyta w symbolu albo etap w wędrówce przez życie. Wybieraj.
Mówisz, że jakaś siła wyższa przemawia do mnie przez symbole tarota?
Albo do Silverhanda, albo do obu naraz, bo przecież teraz we dwóch tworzycie jedno.
Byłoby łatwiej, gdyby siła wyższa mówiła jaśniej.
Świat jest labiryntem złudzeń, a światłu nie jest łatwo przebić się do środka więzienia, w którym żyjemy.
No dobrze, to co mam zrobić z wskazówką, której nie rozumiem, otrzymaną od siły, której nie znam?
Na twoim miejscu rozglądałabym się za kolejnymi znakami. Tarot opisuje drogę, więc idź tą drogą.
Dalej nie wiem, co mam zrobić z tym znaleziskiem.
Szukaj innych obrazów. Na pewno miejsca, w których je znajdziesz, mają z nimi związek. Rozmyślaj o tym, co zobaczysz. Myślę, że te znaki mają za zadanie pomóc ci zrozumieć prawdę.
Akurat zrozumienie prawdy jest daleko na liście moich priorytetów.
Gdy przyjdą trudne chwile, będziesz musiał zdecydować, jaką drogę obrać. Wtedy wszystko zrozumiesz.
No nie wiem.
Wróć do mnie, gdy zobaczysz już wystarczająco wiele. Pomogę ci wyjaśnić, co widziałeś.
Jestem z gangu, zostaw mnie!
Do jednostek w sektorze zgłoszono kolejną podejrzaną aktywność.
Dostarcz mi te ogniwa, sama ich nie złożę. Stary, nie muszę dla ciebie robić, nie podoba ci się, to poszukaj czegoś.
O, ciekawe.
There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head.
Którego strzał w kończynę uznaje się za strzał ostrzegawczy. Poprawi on bezpieczeństwo funkcjonariuszy. Więcej wiadomości lokalnych w następnym serwisie informacyjnym. Do zobaczenia.
Chcesz pogadać o wczoraj?
Orbital area.
Nieżałkę mamy.
Развитие NCPD!
Nie jeźdź tym autem po polu. Może jak ja miałbym tak jeździć autem, jak on jeździ. Ja pierdolę, kurwa ten model jazdy to... Zdarzacie, że na żywo jedzie się inaczej, a w grze inaczej. Po prostu CD Projekt nie umie robić modelu jazdy. Bo model jazdy cyberpunku to masoki. Ja się kurwa adamiują robieniem Wiedźmina, to im dobrze wychodzi, a nie kurwa robieniem cyberpunku. Model jazdy to mówię w końcu. Moja chore wyskoczyły. Tutaj? Pojebany kwiatki takie. Pewnie pomyśleli, że pijany jest jakiś najebany. Kurwa. A zostawił mi zostawił go w spokoju. Najebane. Nie będziemy to podejmować. Się zbliżać się. Aha, wolnie, ja bym jechać 20 na godzinę, to nigdzie bym kurwa nie wjechał, to ja na żywo, a nad morze dojechał, kurwa, tak jak oni chcą, no to ja bym nigdzie nie dojechał. Taka jest prawda. A jakby się zajechało, to na wierzchu. Nie pisało 000. Nie pisałem 000. Tak, raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, jeszcze 5, mamo, jeszcze mogę 5. Jeszcze 5 mi brakuje, tak? Kurwa. Raz, 2. Na razie widzę 2, 3, jeszcze 2. Jeszcze potem mi 2. Będziemy tu. Tu. No i gdzie wziąłem tu? I tu. No. Tak, a zaraz się zacznie. Zrobię jeszcze to jedno graffiti. Wyłączę grę i będziemy oglądać. Po pokazy gier w Game Passie. No w Xboxie. Jakie będą wchodzić gry na Xboxa, może też na PC. No ten będzie można pograć. Nie tylko na Xboxie, ale na PC też. Aby można było pograć na PC-sie. Bo ja będę mógł wchodzić fajne gry. No, Xboxa, to ja nie będę kurwa Xboxa, żeby pograć, no. Nie, to wiesz, by na PC też się dało pograć. No bo to będzie fajne pograć sobie na PC to. Będę próbował jeszcze kurwa Xboxa. No to zjaj. Ja to, że mam to jeszcze Xboxa. Ale nie musiałbym kupować Game Passa, bo mam tutaj sobie hasło login mam. Dobrze. Dopisujemy. Dobra, włączę, żeby mi się znowu kurwa nie zacięła gra. No kombi by, żebym się nie zaciął, bo mi się zaciął, to mnie chuj strzeli. Dobra, czekamy. Woda jest, to jest, dobra. To jest ile? 4K? To jest F4K, bo ja sobie chciał obejrzeć F4K. No jest F4K, dobra, to ja sobie wolę obejrzeć F4K. Okej, czekamy. Pokażę gier. Zobaczymy, co pokażą. Zobaczymy. O, 11 minut. Dobra, to mi coś obejrzę, bo mam jeszcze czas. Zobaczymy tutaj coś, co tutaj mają. Dobra. Witam Rise of the Kiev, zapomniane kapitan gra akcji od Brass Raju, no. I tylko The Last of Us 2, te serie ostatnich lat mocno mnie zawiodły. Ładnie, jak to ładnie sobie pograć. Dzięki pańskim twórcom kudowa katastroficzna estetyka agencji też będzie się nas do. Directive 8020 pozwoli zmienić losy bohaterów, za co pokazuje mechanikę Turning Points. Kurwa. Emo wystarczy, tutaj poziom bomby, warto czekać. Ale ściąga brutalny beat team up Action of Brute, zapinana na samym gameplay. Widzieliśmy. Ja teraz idę po ciacho, bo do tego muszę mieć ciacho. O, co? A Plague Tale 3 miał być niespodzianka, ale ktoś ją popsuł. No to, ja by miał wyjść Plague 3. Ogrywałem jedynkę, dwójkę, a teraz któryczka by miała wyjść o tych szczurach. Kurwa, masz też tych, kurwa. Ja bym sobie sędzią pograł o któryczkę. Dwójkę przeszedłem, to dwójka też byłoby fajna. Mogę 8 minut.
We cannot choose when
Find Ghostface Killer.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Find them.
Tyle? Mało tego gówno. Co wiedziało?
Hey, I'm and see both digitally and physically.
You'll find for long. Some may still be alive.
A Plague Day, czy miał być niespodzianką, ale ktoś ją popsuł. Resonance a Plague Day, Legacy to Plague Epolaterii o szczurach. Czarnej śmieci. Po podatkowym ogłoszeniu premiery Rise of P Overture doszło do kolejnego przedwczesnego ujawnienia, tym razem padło na nową grę z uznanej serii A Plague Day. No fajne. Zaledwie kilka dni po tym, jak przedwcześnie ogłoszono premierę dodatku Rise of P Overture, branża gier po raz kolejny mierzy się z przypadkowym ujawnieniem. Tym razem chodzi o Resonance a Plague Day Legacy, kolejną odsłonę na pewnie portarii od Ashabo Studio. Opowieść o produkcji została przypadkowo opublikowana 5 czerwca na platformie Third. Wywiad with Voxer na oficjalnym profilu wydawcy Focus Entertainment. Gra szybko zniknęła, ale zdążyła się rozprzestrzenić po sieci, zdradzając kilka kluczowych szczegółów, w tym termin premiery w 2024 roku. Tytuł ma trafić na PC, PS5 i Xbox S. Co istotnie, według nieopatrznie zamieszczonej informacji w nadchodzącej części osią historii nie będzie główna bohaterka dwóch poprzednich gier, Amika de Ron, która wraz ze swoim bratem Echugonem osiągnęła emocjonalne etadium opowieści Innocence i Requiem. Nawet tego, fabuła skupi się na Sofii, pirackiej przemytnicy i drugoplanowej postaci znanej graczom z drugiej części. No, ona była w drugiej części. No, pamiętam ją. To jak będziemy grać nią, to będzie fajnie. Krótkie wideo, które również uczą się codziennie, prezentuje fragment walki boterki oraz arenę przepędzą rzymskie króteum i wygląda także kat z monumentalnym potagiem Minotaura. Biorąc pod uwagę dużą eporę serii, fakt, że Ashabo Studio już w 2022 roku opublikowało efekty pracy wskazujące na rozwój kolejnego projektu, ogłoszenie nowej odsłony nie powinno być zaskoczeniem. Najprawdopodobniej zostanie tym razem już oficjalnie zapewnione w dzisiejszego Xbox Game Showcase 2025. Pokaz rozpocznie się o godzinie 19. To 19. Fajnie ma wyjść. $360. Ja pierdolę, nie mogą dać kurwa w HD. Ten TikTok to tylko jedna wielka kpina. Nie mogą dać kurwa w HD. Najlepiej da się 360. Chuj jak widać, ale kurwa. O, no chuja było widać. Kurwa. Na starym monitorze to było widać dużo. Ale na takim to nie widać nic, no. To oni sobie w chujarę są. Dobra, mam 4 minuty, 4 minut. I się oglądam.
think I care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red and blue. Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
World premiere.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapron. Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
World premiere.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally. We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives, but we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. Turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare. Trapped between the two worlds, fighting to even the score, fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
This is it.
Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
Nie czekajcie, zgadłem. Tam też zgadłem. No. Wszystko wygarzać, a to jest czekajcie. Czekajcie, fajne rzeczy. Pokazane.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Cztery. O, w tym roku. Gwiazda, prawda. Tam był The Outer World, też fajna gira. Prawda?
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find the secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
Tak, to jest tak.
World premiere.
遥か昔、この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕んだ。西暦4026年、人類は滅亡を待つのみ。封じ子エマ、お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
Fajna, Bed of Reincarnation. No, fajne giery. Fajne perełeczki. Będzie można sobie ograć.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they sweep their filth down to us.
Get your paper in! Who's for a paper?
Here's to playing in the mud. Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And it sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what a...
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick.
Gdyby to była
Yes, I
Syberia?
got that part.
4?
Do you know
Podobna do
anyone
Syberii.
who might wish you ill?
Chyba podobna. Chyba Syberia 4. Na stówę.
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall.
Yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me. They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir!
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him!
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed. Let's go and end a few arguments. Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time. Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell you,
The hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Now let me alone and piss off!
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
World premiere.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! New flexible legs! The yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They become exceptionally aggressive.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Każdy. Prawda? Co to hajp? Nerede bunu? Bugün aynı.
World premiere.
Mayday! Mayday! Code 1 to mission control, we're falling! Thomas, the ship's breaking apart! There's no time! Evacuate! Now! Thomas, come in!
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world, to save mankind. And I'll always love you for that.
No dobry, pewnie nie to. Ja to zjedzone. Fajne gry na razie się ukazują. Popieram, żeby się utrzymało. Czemu taki klimat? Fajny gierek. Się utrzyma. Ale będzie w to grać.
Wherever you are, I'll find you.
Aferion. 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 Aha. Aferion, no.
World premiere.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will Wicker Man your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
Szkoda książek. To jest po śpiewaniu? No, bo The Grand. No taka dziwna, chciałbym zobaczyć gameplay. No taki lepszy. Jak taka dziwna była giera.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland would be my daughter?
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
Też mogę.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐. 당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가? 당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태.
Infernal.
지정태.
Mudang, dwóch Hirs. Mudang, 2 serca. Fajna. Będziemy grać. No tyle gier będziemy ogrywać, wychodzi. Oprócz strategii, bo ja nie cierpię strategii.
E ora olaiem loite fativi. Novo. Ilo? Te kemaite mana. Muite unanite waeora.
Widać z boku.
Dia.
W lewo, prawo, z boku, góra, dół.
Novo tu alibemo iwa lotaname. Ona otalima diefema. Teonami. Toma tu accalio, terali.
Ale ze mnie boomer? Jestem stary. 34 lata to jestem boomerem. Znowu bez pędzy? Oparł 76. Pewnie jakieś derce.
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
What do you got on there, Jed?
Worms!
And how are they biting today?
See for yourself.
Jakaś jest korona ryb.
Oh, bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails. Can you smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout. Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
No, pasuje mu. Tu się chwylił.
World premiere.
World premiere. To jakaś? Jakieś anime? To The Leveling Overdrive. Ale fajne.
World premiere.
Hey, what's up everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world, and that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
O, aktywnie. Będzie? No, serio. Lubię. Desperora. Adam 2 minuty i rób kurwa wszystko w 2 minuty zbieraj, kurwa puty, nabijaj. No, mi granada. Nie te panem, to te pałka.
Watch it, mate.
World premiere.
Co? Spirit Fire. To jest coś w stylu Metroidvanii, tak? Giera. Gears of War! Przeładowanie, wiedziałem, że będzie to gadane.
Decided to show up.
Still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Looks like they upgraded.
Nausea, baby!
Let's do this.
This is gonna be awesome.
Form up! World premiere.
A teraz? Jakaś japońska. Była. No żeśmy się nie dowiedzieli o tej grze. Bo to w ogóle pokazywali.
The Smugglers League is always there. But you won't see us. You won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted. As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the boom, the better. Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune. Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that. World premiere.
Hope you're not in a hurry because northbound is backed up all the way to 18th Street. And the southbound ain't looking much better. So you might
This is
as well-
ridiculous. Please, come on.
Are you one of them? You're here, but it's right.
Fajna grafika, o. Dobra, to? No, nie. Nie musi mi... O kurwa! Niezwyciężony! Gra niezwyciężony! Ja... Gra niezwyciężony! Było anime niezwyciężony, oglądałem. Wszystkie sezony. Ale fajne. Fajna kurwa grafika. To jest jego ojciec. Walka z jego ojcem, nie? Mam mu nakazali jego ojcowi, że ma niszczyć ziemię.
I hoped
you'd understand why I had to do this.
Fajna
Accept
grafika.
our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I'm...
Niezwyciężony.
I trusted you!
Ready to bleed? This is over. All right, coming through.
Let's do this! Gotcha!
Going up. Need a hand? Might want to look up.
I'm up. See how you like
Czemu
this?
zostałeś?
It's an army.
Wykluczony.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
Dobra. Na rawezno? Włączam się na telefon. Ja no, a niezwyciężony, fajny. Podoba mi się niezwyciężony. Wyglądałem to anime. Niezwyciężonego. No to nie ma czatu już, tak? Dobra. Zróbmy tak. No, no tyle wychodzi fajnych gier. Nie ma. O, Final Fantasy. Kurwa, Final Fantasy, tak? Dobra. Podcast prezesa, tak? Dobra, ja ci dam na tego F-Rołka. Dobra, dałem ci już. Dałem ci F-Rołka. Podcast prezesa. Jak coś, to ty też możesz mi dać. Do tego F-Rołka. Możesz mi dać też F-Rołka. No to muszę sobie tego bota ustawić. On mi blokuje. Final Fantasy. A, to jest stare. A, grałem to.
Know your place, little lamb.
Przeszedłem.
There's no one to save you now.
Może też mi dać tego F-Rołka i twój ten kolega też może mi dać F-Rołka. Ja dałem. Ja no, mi się podobał ten Final Fantasy. Fajny był. Ja na mojej kopie to dobrze chodzi. Dobrze ta gra dokupiła. Final Fantasy. No zawsze chodzi fajnie. Odrywałem.
World premiere.
Może tutaj też mam jakieś, ja też tutaj wstawiam. Widzicie? Tyle ma być zajebistych gierek, że ja pierdolę. Nie, to chciałem. Jesteśmy takim tym, latarnią. Ale ja. No to my chodzimy latarnią. No, jakaś moc. Światła. Super. 25 października. No. Twitch, podcast.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our Direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at The Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the Direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
Koniec.
World premiere.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
Fajna gira. Też możesz mi zostawić followka.
Fear is a powerful thing. David, pain
Ja dałem tobie, to teraz ty mi musisz dać.
Menendez.
Fajna kapitan. Ale wróciłem Black Ops 7? Grałem Black Ops 6, a tu Black Ops 7? Wow. Można się dodać. Tylko żeby ta gra była długa. Bo jak będzie krótka, to super. Żeby pogra, żeby była długa, no bo tam ta część to...
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year with 2 more games. And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best, sequels.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it. The sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel, no raccoon tail. No sequel, no Zune 2. Which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was? There was a Zune 2? I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
Let the killing commence.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them. This time we're able to go a lot deeper because we have more time and money, which is a great thing, and we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around. So we're going deeper and more complex with everything for this sequel. Deeper story, lore, RPG interactions, reactivity, all the things we've been known for as a company. It's really a complete realization of everything people want from an Obsidian game. Surprisingly, this is the first time in over 25 years that I've had the chance to do a full sequel for a world that I helped co-create. It's really just a fantastic opportunity to explore and expand the universe in interesting ways, and to go even further with the themes of how people are affected by living in a dystopian corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it, you can talk your way through it, you can sneak your way through it. And so no matter what kind of play style that you like, this is just an awesome franchise and an awesome game to jump into, even if it's your first one.
The first Outer Worlds was a great base to start from, as it has all the elements of a great Obsidian RPG. Interesting characters, deep worlds, important choices. In the Outer Worlds 2, not only did we want to double down on those elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We've also put a lot of investment into skills and traits that impact things like combat, conversations, and areas that we call RPG interactions, which are the part of the world where players can use their specific skills, perks, and backgrounds to solve problems in unique ways in our new, bigger worlds.
I love a deep RPG experience, and building out that RPG crunchiness for our players was at the forefront of what we set out to create. We prioritize those deeper RPG options with different character builds and combos so players can express their role-playing power fantasies. We also have different equipment options for different playstyles and different companions with different abilities. In the first Outer Worlds, you start off as the Stranger, which was basically a blank slate to build on top of with various attribute points that would begin to define your personal experience in the game. You can make any kind of character you want, but we've given you a role. That role is an Earth Directorate agent. You can think of them as kind of like space cowboys or space sky marshals. They're the good guys that go into places and kind of fix everything that's wrong. You're gonna be one of those. But we don't tell you why you joined the Earth Directorate. There could have been a lot of different reasons, right? It could have been because you're an actual lawbringer and you want to go in there and spread law throughout the galaxy. It could be that you're a roustabout and you just had nothing better to do. After you pick your background, one of the really important choices you have next is choosing your traits. While we had attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've leaned into traits for the Outer Worlds too, which are these big changes to your character depending on which ones you pick. So it could be something like Brilliant, where you can tag extra skills and you start getting extra skill points. And that's obviously really great if that's how you want to build your character. You can also go and do something like Lucky, where you get extra critical chance, and you also get a lot of really cool options throughout the game as well. Of course, we brought back Dumb, so players love the Dumb option.
Tell me, do you believe in signs? Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventure spirit to good use.
You get like lots of really cool, fun conversation options in the game, but we took that even further. And again, there's lots of elements in the game where you can be dumb and use that for something. Could be something as simple as banging on a machine to get it to work. After you've invested in some of your traits, your next choices are going to be choosing your skills. The skills themselves basically allow you to build on your playstyle and what your character is doing in the game. That will be everything from playing stealthily to speccing for an explosive specialty. Throughout your entire journey, your character continues to change with the different choices you make. In the Outer Worlds 1, we actually had more skills than we have, so we condensed them down to really the core and essence of what we really wanted there. But we made each point that you put into a skill much more impactful. So instead of getting small percentage changes, we actually did much larger changes per point that you put into each skill. And again, all these things, because of how they're checked inside the world itself, can matter quite a bit. You know, just even having one additional skill point in something can open up a lot more options in the world itself. If anybody's played Fallout New Vegas, they'll be very familiar with like the perk system. We basically borrowed that, but went even grander. We actually have more perks than Fallout New Vegas did. But here's the cool thing, right? We check and use perks for literally everything, right? So you can do everything from, hey, I want to make a stealthy build that steals stuff and is really good at that. Okay, great. Well, you can take maybe the pickpocketing perk. So that's not available to everybody, but if you select that, now you can actually go around and steal things out of people's pockets. There's another perk called heavy-handed, right? Where say you're a melee person, what this does is now your power attacks that you use actually knock people down.
Oh man, I really like the serial killer perk. As you start killing people, they will drop hearts. And you can take those hearts, and essentially you're taking these trophies, you could say, and it's actually giving you a permanent health bonus every time you do it. We have this perk called Assassin. Now, this is an early game perk that you can take, which every time you stealth attack an enemy, you're actually going to get a movement bonus for a certain amount of time.
Flaws were a system that everybody loved from the first game. But we wanted to make it more personal to the player. We wanted it to really reflect how you were playing the game and give you a bonus that you actually wanted to really engage with.
With the flaw system returning, we knew we needed to go bigger, better, and more real than ever before. So we turned to the team. And I told them, no bad ideas. Give me what you got. Okay, we need more flaws. We need them to be real. I want to put them in the game, so give me something. Inspiration. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I have bad knees.
You have bad knees? They hurt when you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Sounds boring. Makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game.
I know it.
It's a good flaw. What about you?
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing?
No, I'm taking.
When do you give them back?
I don't.
Claire, Yeah, you shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
Tiny crimes.
Tiny crimes? Do you hear the second part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
You're stealing. Claire, that's wrong. You can't steal things, okay? But it's an amazing flaw, and I'm putting it in the game. But you're a bad person. And are you the one that took my stapler?
do you need it?
Yeah. Give it back.
Okay.
Please. You, what do we got? Flaw.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
I get an hour.
Oh. Makes me feel energized.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3?
No. Anything else? We'll put it in the game. We'll put it in the game because I feel bad for you. Anything else?
One of my favorite flaws is something called bad knees. It will actually give you the option to take this flaw that'll make it so that you move faster throughout the game. But the problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise that makes it so that, well, everyone around you is going to hear you.
There's one called Kleptomaniac. This is really interesting because what it does is when you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal. And like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
One of our more wacky perks is the Sun Gazer Flaw, and it just gives everyone cataracts while playing their game. So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes, and makes the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose that perk.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do, well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared. Now, you'll get larger magazine sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever fully empty your magazine, you're gonna take a debuff for a while. While we support options like being a gunslinger who wants to key into destructive weapons, or a rogue who wants to alpha strike their enemies before they know what hit them, we also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons and armors, or even a psychopath who gains permanent bonuses to health by murdering their friends.
Nothing shows the impact of these character build options better than, in my opinion, the bridge area, which has a quest you get early on in Paradise Island. Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core one to the story, but it really expresses our philosophy of allowing the player to solve problems in a bunch of ways. So you may solve it by, speech options. You may talk to them and maybe have to go do a quest for them and really kind of prove that you're a friend of the Protectorate to get by.
I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate.
You could go guns blazing and you could just take everyone out inside the POI, lower the bridge itself, and kind of get across. You could sneak in, lower the bridge, and then actually sneak in under the bridge to get over to the other side. You can bypass the bridge entirely if you found like certain gadgets, like the shield gadget that protects you from poison gas as you go across. Or the double jump boots, which kind of allow you to jump across the chasm and get across that way. There's even a really kind of messed up way, right? Which is players can actually sacrifice one of their companions. The companion who they just found is part of.
We're no different than the Breeze if we start tossing our own to the rats. I sure as law ain't gonna follow someone who can't see the wrong in it.
I must admit I'm surprised we could come to an understanding. But I thank you for your loyalty, stranger. As promised, you shall have clearance to cross this bridge.
It's such a fun quest, but again, it really showcases that we want you to be able to solve this in whatever way you want to. When you build your character your way, we're there for you. We really want you to have the experience that you want to have out of this.
From the very beginning of our discussions about the Outer Worlds, we really knew we wanted every game to take place in a different colony. This lets us expand on all aspects of the universe. Every colony can be its own thing with its own flavor, and we can center them around anything we want. Any ideas or setting we're interested in. Arcadia is an isolated colony with abundant resources, and it's run by an authoritarian faction called the Protectorate. Their dictatorship is thematically based around the question of how much freedom people will give up for security and luxury. For Protectorate subjects, unfortunately, that answer is everything. The Protectorate is also incredibly wealthy because it was founded by the inventor of the skip drives, which are the outer world's faster-than-light engines. But those skip drives are starting to cause rifts in space-time, which are cutting off all the other colonies on Earth from being able to trade with each other. The Order of the Ascendant is an offshoot of the Order of Scientific Inquiry from the original game, and like them are a science-based religion with the same goal of solving the universal equation, which will allow them to predict and alter the future to the benefit of all mankind. They used to be part of the Protectorate, but they split off to focus on solving the equation for the good of everyone, not as a way to simply control the masses. The player's been sent to Arcadia as an Earth Directorate agent to find out how the skip drives are causing the rifts and what can be done to stop them. Each of the factions have their own solutions to the rift problem and their own goals. The Protectorate wants to close them to protect their legacy as the inventor of the drives and their wealth. The Order wants to close them not only for the good of everyone, but also because they're complicating the math they're using to solve the universal equation. And Antes just wants to be able to open and close them at will to control all the trade routes between the colonies. In addition to expanding the themes and lore of the Outer Worlds, we're also expanding the humor, so each faction has its own flavor of absurdity. Anti's Choice is a merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice from the original game, and there are corporate representatives in the Outer Worlds too. They've invaded Arcadia to liberate their resources for all of humanity, at a profit, of course.
One of my favorite things from Fallout New Vegas is the radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So we actually built out 3 different radio stations, one for each of the major factions. You also have a ton of music. Each station might have, like, I think 20 tracks of unique music that we've made for it. It's a lot of stuff. But the really cool part about this entire thing is that we actually put a lot of reactivity into the radio. So it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been interacting with. So if you go into a location, let's say you solve a problem for the Protectorate folks, if you listen to the Protectorate radio station, they're going to be cheering you on as a hero.
Wonderful news, everyone. The Zeranium gas leaks at the Automech repair facility, strongly believed to be caused by Anti's Choice malefactors, have been corrected.
Some hotshot for hire just managed to fix the electrum leak in their repair facility. Now, I'm not saying we caused it in the first place, but we sure like the idea of all those broken auto mechanicals and all the excessive gasping and choking involved.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around. They're integrated into the game's storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds, and like with everything else in the game, they have a lot more reactivity. There are 6 companions in the Outer Worlds too. As usual, each has their own quest lines, but this time they are also connected to a different faction and have character arcs that the player can affect through their choices. Your first companion is Niles. He's another Earth Directorate agent like you, and he's looking for your help to decide whether he wants to become an even better agent or to turn his back on the Earth Directorate completely. There's also a somewhat cute Automech support drone that is basically Niles' helper. Her name is Val. Marisol's part of the Order of the Ascendant, and she's an aging but still deadly assassin. That's right, she's a deadly mathematician who may or may not have some unfinished business to attend to with the player's help. There's also a cultist named Azza, who is part of a sub-faction that worships the rifts, and in her case, violence in general. You can choose to either turn her away from overt violence or support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies. At one time, Anti's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work, and most of them are now dead. There's a combat medic who survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things. Finally, there's Tristan. He's a Protectorate arbiter who is judge, jury, and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package. It is your choice to either help him judge wrongdoers or show him what true justice looks like.
We definitely have reactivity in the game based on how you've been treating your companions. I won't reveal the end of the game, but let's say if you have not been treating them well, you will find out at the end of the game what that means.
Companions are a very, very important part of merchandising, because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they get them, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little nut.
The visuals of the first Outer Worlds depicted a frontier colony in space. The Outer Worlds 2 is driven by an invasion of the Arcadia colony system by Auntie's Choice, which shifts the visuals to be more reminiscent of a World War I-like setting in space. That evolution is seen across all aspects of the game, starting with the factions. How do you militarize everything, including extreme capitalists or math-crazed scientists? In a World War I setting, war comes with propaganda. The Sovereign uses it to maintain control, Auntie's Choice uses it to help their bottom line. The Order just wants to show how it exists within the grand plan. We want players to feel like Arcadia is a living, breathing place scarred by a long-standing war. Fairfield, one of the first towns you encounter, was once under protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Auntie's Choice. They don't just occupy the town, they rebrand it with their signature style, repainting buildings, posting guards, and adding propaganda-based holograms featuring Auntie and the Moon Man. Showing the towns evolving after the invasion helps us push immersion for our players. One of our priorities in visually realizing the world of the Outer Worlds 2 was making sure everything is clear and recognizable from the player standpoint. We want to make sure each faction has a particular look and design. So when the player is running across these vast, different environments and landscapes, they're recognizing the motifs and visuals of who they're talking to, what they're going to be talking about, and how that progresses throughout the story. The first Outer Worlds was really about player interfacing with corporations. And while we have that in the Outer Worlds 2, we really want to express not just the corporations, but how the player interacts with other facets of the world, like government entities or religious structures. And then we elaborate on those.
With larger environments, we wanted to encourage exploration by improving player mobility across the board. Now you can run, slide, double jump, mantle and parkour your way through all of the nooks and crannies of these worlds. It really allows the player to just explore and have fun finding really cool stuff.
We've aimed to make everything in the Outer Worlds 2 better from top to bottom. The RPG elements were the start, but that's touched our story, our art, and especially our gameplay. A good sequel is true to the original. That's first and foremost, right? Like, we all want to add in a bunch of things as you're making a sequel, right? We want to make it bigger and better in every way. That's what we were trying to do here. And I thought, we did not need this consultant. We've made enough sequels. We understand how to do this. And I will say, I don't think it's been entirely successful.
I am very proud of the combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my patented combat system. You may be thinking to yourself, it can't be that good? Shush, what are you even talking about? You haven't seen it yet. Watch this. Put a helmet on, because I'm about to blow all of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark, I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C, capitalize the fact that the people loved the first game. We're gonna take those people, we're gonna make them buy the sequel, giving out pounds, pounds, pounds. Quick ones, ha, ha, not you, Dev. Here we go. What comes after C? O, optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers, okay? I wanna make them happy. So let's, okay? All right. Mobilize the players so they're ready for that sweet, sweet pre-order. Clap with me. Sweet, sweet. If you don't have rhythm, Brandon, just say it. Sweet, sweet pre-order. Everybody has a different rhythm and it's blowing mine. And here we go. B, burglarize. What is this? It's basically just finding new ways to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay, well, it's a big part of the game. A, you gotta agonize about how many people are gonna be angry that we have just put so much combat into this thing and almost no romance at all. We should look at ourselves. What is wrong with us? Huh? We can't have one love story in this? How many people have been in love? Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down. T, toi. In French, that means two, sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of yourself. Come on, Claire. We're on 2. And how do we end it? Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is, and there's no sequel better than us. And if I could just say one more thing, thank you very much. I know I've kind of changed the world of video games today.
For the Outer Worlds 2, we wanted to improve gunplay in every way. We focused on improving the feel of each weapon, the way a weapon snaps into ADS, the way recoil feels when firing, and how impactful our sound effects really sell the weapon's fantasy, to things like how a unique reload animation can add a lot of character to each weapon. We've increased the variety of weapons by including new weapon types, but also through a host of fun and unique weaponry. We have things like the Bourse Blaster that fires out tumors that can explode like grenades, or can even be eaten by the player for additional health. We have a weapon called Rookie's Reward that will actually level up the more you use it throughout the game. And every time it levels up, it's got fun fanfare where it's like shooting out confetti and it's got like a fun little setup. We have a really fun weapon called the Pop-Up Gun. It fires out ad drones that will distract your enemies with corporate ads, slogans, and jingles. While your enemies are distracted, you can focus fire on them or explode these drones for additional damage. New to The Outer Worlds 2 are throwables. So you can use frag grenades to flush out enemies, smoke grenades to camouflage and escape, distraction devices to bait enemies into a stealth attack, and even science grenades that will levitate enemies, allowing you to fire upon them while they float helplessly. And of course, science weapons are back. We have returning favorites, like the Shrink Ray. This time it's been upgraded so you can shrink your enemy down to the size of a sprat and run over them, exploding them into bits.
The Shrink Ray, that was probably my favorite one from the first game, so we brought it into the second game, but we improved it though. So instead of shrinking your enemies for a short period of time and having them re-expand, this time they stay shrunk, and we actually added in the ability to step on them and kind of squish them and kick them, because we knew that that was the player fantasy. We knew that's what everybody wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies, they wanted to kick them, so we made sure to double down on that stuff.
In addition to things like our returning favorites, we also have some really fun and unique new science weapons. One of them is called the Armageddon. This one's really cool because it actually shoots out these masses that are like these little arms that will stick to people or cover or all kinds of different things, and they will continue to just hit them until they get destroyed. And we have another one that's just super cool called the Spectrum Dance Saber. This is a melee weapon that actually lets you attack to a musical beat. And if you continue to do that, you'll actually get additional bonuses each hit you do. One of my personal favorite weapons is called the Big Bang. It's just a big freaking gun that uses material harvested from rifts to shoot out a giant ball of energy, vaporizing everything in its path. Now, ammo's extremely rare for this weapon, but you can use it in just the right situation to devastating effects.
Like another great one is Gary. If you wear Gary, he will lash out at your opponents as you're walking through combat. So we even have science armors, and we've really kind of shown off what we thought was really great for the player from a science perspective.
We're all about letting people play the game their way. There are some players who prefer to be immersed in a first-person view, taking in all of the details. But there are others who really prefer to take the world in from a third-person perspective. Why not allow both? Well, now you can swap between the two, letting you enjoy the experience in whatever way you like. One of the things I really like about having the third-person mode is being able to see all of the fun and unique armors and armor combinations and weapons that you can equip your player with. All of the actions that you could do in first person, so you're double jumping around, you get to see your character in that way, and you get to take in the world and see things in a different light.
The Outer Worlds 2 is really the biggest game we've ever made. Bigger choices, more reactivity, more weapons, more things to find in each of the worlds the players can visit. The team has done incredible work bringing the Outer Worlds 2 to life, and we can't wait for you to play it.
Even though we've always been a multi-project studio, this is going to be the first time we've ever released 3 games in 1 year. It feels amazing to do. We're so excited for more people to be playing our games. It is truly an exciting time here at Obsidian. We're exploring worlds big and small while expanding on franchises that we've created, and we have no plans to slow down. We hope you all continue to come along with us as we do what we do best, make your worlds your way.
With the Outer Worlds 2, we're all about the best place to play, which is also the promise of Xbox. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it may be hard to play it when you're staring at all these beautiful holes. Let's cut that. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox. Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft. Or you could take a phone call on this Xbox, then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Hello? Yeah, this is Mark. I didn't know I had jury duty today. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you actually wear that also plays the Outer Worlds 2. What do you think, Claire?
This is amazing.
Are you playing?
I think so.
Fantastic. So now this is actually not an Xbox, so you cannot play the Outer Worlds 2 on it. Can't play anything on this. I guess Bread. You ever play Bread where you take it out of one slot, put it in the other? I don't have friends. If you pre-order the premium edition now, you'll get early access, which is like a prequel to the sequel, or is launch the sequel to the pre-order, or like, why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done. It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the Direct, which is sort of like the sequel to the Outer Worlds 2 portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games. Take it away, team. And big exit.
Steal a bit of time from the Direct to give you a deeper look. There were so many possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first game, so with the sequel, we have the chance to dream bigger. To achieve those dreams, we partnered with the amazing folks at Eidos Montreal. Together, we're taking Grounded from the backyard to an even larger world, the Brook Hollow Community Park.
When we started working on Grounded 2, we knew that we wanted to make a bigger world. Fortunately for us,
Mogę to oglądać, bo 200 godzin razy jedno to samo. No to sobie tą gierę. A Dusk Forward. Zobaczymy. Może zjedliśmy. Ciacho. Samobójstwo. Co to jest dla mnie? Lubię samobójstwo. Lubię samobójstwa, nie? Samobójstwa są dobre. Samobójstwa są wite. Jak zobaczę, to chyba sam to będzie samobójstwo. Będzie fajne.
Everybody's got a little hole in the middle. Everybody does a little dance with the devil.
Czemu na 720? Nie, o 4K.
And everybody's got a little hole in the middle. Everybody does a little dance with the devil. And you know I'm evil now. And you shout it loud.
Nie można włączyć.
Saying born in the USA. And you know I'm evil now. And you shout it loud and proud. Saying born in the USA.
Dobra. Tektury wysokiej rozdzielczości. Jeden procent to dopiero 2, kurwa, to powoli. Tak powoli. To ma aż 42 giga, tak? Mega ma się ściągnie. Kurwa. No lepsza już jest nauka. Poczekam aż się ściągnie. Ściągnął się, poczekam aż się ściągną tektury wysokiej rozdzielczości. Wtedy to sobie aż porobimy. Widzieliśmy pokaz. We wtorek wychodzi Might A. Sobie będziemy ogrywać. Potem Stereo będziemy ogrywać na PC. No to zapraszam do mnie na ogrywanie. Będę ogrywać Stereo i Might A. Na pewno będziemy chodzić dobrze. Lubię takie giery, co dobrze chodzą. Dochodzą dobrze, nie? Bo gry, które chodzą dobrze, no to są fajne, nie? No, ja to lubię takie gry, które chodzą dobrze, są fajne, chodzą dobrze. Night City! Będzie dobry Night City, nie? Gramy sobie. Pagry miał dzwonić, ale jak zawsze nie dzwoni. Mówił, że jak skończy oglądać, to będzie dzwonić. I mu w oko. Wiedziałem, że nie będzie dzwonić, bo tak mówi, że będzie dzwonić, a nie dzwoni. Jak ja... Prawda jest taka, że jak ja nie zadzwonię, no to w ogóle nie zadzwoni. Taki szwagier. No nic, no taki szwagier po prostu. Jak ja nie zadzwonię, to on w ogóle nie zadzwoni, no. I co? Tak to już w ogóle jest. Tak to jest. Ja muszę dzwonić, bo on to nie zadzwoni, serio. No to ma wyjebane. Idziemy. Gramy w Cyberpunka, obejrzeli sobie pokaz, ja będę tłumaczyć grę, pokazywać. No, na razie starczy. To co miałem widzieć, to widziałem. Na razie fajne giery wychodzą. Jak wyjdą, to będę ogrywać. Na pewno będę ogrywał The Outer Worlds, bo jest fajną gierą. Na razie to fajne gry wychodzą w serii, nie? Teraz sobie gramy. Jak chcecie, żeby włączył Dragon Balla, to możecie pisać. To mogę obejrzeć Dragon Balla. Tylko muszę wyłączyć YouTube'a, bo ja będę na YouTubie streamował, to znowu odrzucone ostrzeżenie, bo na YouTubie nie można puszczać Dragon Balla, bo YouTube to kurwa jest zjebany. Właśnie nigdy, że YouTube jeszcze istnieje i że ludzie korzystają bez YouTube'a. Ja też, ale jeszcze trochę nie będę korzystać, bo YouTube to dziadostwo. Wybraliśmy sobie fajny pokaz. No fajne gry i tak dalej. Podobało mi się. Zobaczymy jak się pojawią. Tyle gier ma być, a najfajniejszą grą to będzie Resident Evil 9. Requiem. Po nim Il. Taka horrorystyczna gra. Potem James Bond. No i będzie jeszcze fajna gra Muppet Boxing. Jak Muppet będzie etonował box, Fajna to będzie gra. Też sobie ją ogramy. Jak wyjdzie. No wszystkie gry, które będą wchodzić, to będziemy ogrywać. Oprócz torowych i strategii. Bo strategie to są chujowe. Nie dla mnie są te strategie. Ja nie lubię grać strategię. Jak to będziemy grać w co innego. Bo strategie to nie dla mnie. I torowe gry grałem. Torową grę i za mnie gówno. No nie wyskoczy mi.
Nie ocieraj się o mnie.
No mamy. Idziemy dalej. No właśnie grubasie, no.
Patrz na drogę!
No wypadł, ile tu wody jest? Więcej was matka nie miała. Trafia do mojego brata. Który jest zniszczony jak 1500. Woda, że na żywo nie da się tak naprawiać auta. Chowam auto do garażu. Przychodzę rano i auto jest kurwa zrobione. To by było coś, kurwa. Przychodzę, auto jest zrobione. Ale tak nie ma. Kurwa, ja bym się cieszył to bardzo. Ja chciałbym wydawać 5000 na naprawę ewakacza. Naprawę ewakacza.
Dzieciaki znów rozrabiają? Przyjmuję, jedziemy.
Uch, zielono. No nie chciałem przerwać, kurwa, podłączyłem.
Do wszystkich jednostek. Podejrzany wciąż gdzieś tam jest.
Czekamy.
Namierzono pojazd podejrzanego. Przesyłam szczegółowe dane.
Jak oni się kurwa cofają na żywo, to ja kurwa robię inny unik niż oni. No i muszę złapać. Ofrenda, ofrendy, ofrenda, ofrendy. Trzeba być hamem. A ktoś nie umiał dać forołka. Pisze, żebym wszedł na stream. A mi nie da, no to co ja mam mu dawać? Jak mi nie da, no to odhaczę go. Foroł za foroł. Nie wiem co to foroł za foroł? Takiej racji mam dać kurwa mu forołka, jak on mi nie da. Foroł za foroł, a nie. Wszystko by chciał, a może być to nie ma komu. Nie wie, on chyba nie wie co to znaczy follow za follow. Podcast prezesa. Ja tam wiem. No to wszystko? Mieszkanka do kupowania. I to nie ma? Jak nie ma, to robię echobułkę. Nie ma. To jakieś taroty, czy nie? No to nie widzę żadnych tarotów. Nie też nie podoba, no. Nie ma kart już. Tarota? Wszystkie odrobiłem? Chyba tak, wszystkie. Mogę jechać, tylko robię sobie fabułkę. W końcu. Nie ma. Chyba wszystkie. Kuźma, chyba wszystko mam, nie? Bo to nic nie mam. Gdy mam patrzeć te karty tarota. Jeszcze dwie, ale gdzie są te dwie? Chyba, że będą później. A nie będą chyba. Chyba będą później. To nie ma żadnych kurwa tarotów. Na razie nie ma, dobra. To co robisz? Domrarek, udaj się do Mega Bloku H8. Na Honorze uda się do Afterlife, też dorwać Hermana zacznij od wizyty w Afterlife. Trochę się tam podmieniało przez te lata, ale jedno nie zmieni się nigdy. Potrzebujesz odpowiedzi na dręczące pytania, zadaj je w Afterlife. Zawsze znajdziesz kogoś, kto potrzebnie ci odpowiedź za odpowiednią cenę. A jeśli w dodatku tym kimś jest Rogue, cholera, sam jestem ciekaw tego spotkania. Porozmawiać z Misty, porozmawiać z Wiktorem. Może to dziwne obrazy istnieją. Naprawdę, może zwariowałeś do reszty, bo biochip zmienił twój mózg w papkę bez względu na to, jaka jest przyczyna. To całkiem interesujące, że widzisz w nieoczekiwanych miejscach Esembolę. Na twoim miejscu pogadałbym o tych obrazach z Wiktorem albo tą dziewczyną od Chuck. Ten przypadek znajduje któryś z nich. Star udaj się do strzelnicy Wilsona. Komu na strzelnicy, jak będą nagodowe pytanki czy czapeczki z daszkiem. Tak czy owak, baw się dobrze. Ja się nie będę wkładał. Nie lubię, kiedy ludzie traktują broń jak zabawki. No ja też. Zobaczymy. No to co? Do krwi! Zanim Fred znów się odezwie, daj mi się swoimi sprawami, zobaczymy to. Idziemy. Zapraszam wszystkich na mojego live'a. Gramy w Cyberpunka 2077. No, nigdy dotąd! Poczekam do jutra, jak mi nie da Forołka podcast, to ja odkażę tego Forołka, bo Foroł za Foroł powinno być, ja mu daję, to mi też daje, ale zobaczymy, bo to ja będę dawał innym, a drudzy mi nie będą dawać, to jak to, ja mam dawać i kurwa Forołki, a drudzy mi nie będą dawać. To tam na to. Ja będę mu dawał, nabijał, a mi nikt nie będzie kurwa dawał. Coś za coś, a nie ma nic za darmo, ja mu daję, to też powinien mi dać. Nie chcę kasy, bo ja kasę mam, tylko chcę ludzi. Mnie kasa nie interesuje, bo ja kasę mam. Mam pracę, mam kasę. Co miesiąc dostaję wypłatę. Nie potrąciłem.
Do wszystkich dostępnych jednostek. Nowe zgłoszenie w centrum.
Tu 521, jestem w pobliżu, jedziemy.
Potem jak wejdzie 2K, a dostanę. Bo wysłałem pytanie o tym, czy mogę streamować 2K. Tam było, że mogę, żeby się zapisał na to. No to jak mi odpiszą, to będę streamował 2K w końcu. Jedni będą streamować 4K, a ja przychodzę na nową jakość 2K. U mnie będziecie mieli jakość 2K. A nie tak jak u innych, tylko kurwa Full HD. Ja to celuję w 2K. Ciekawe jaka to będzie jakość. Idziemy na kawałku z strzelnicy. Musimy to można wygrać. Ja i tak korzystam z katany, bo ja żadnego... Ja żadnej broni nie korzystam, tylko z katany. U mnie tylko katana. U mnie tylko katana. Albo pięści! Och, albo mnie pięści. To jest za serio tam kurwa zadamantił. Ja nie mogę jej kurwa rozwalić. One chyba tam kurwa zadamantił. Idziemy postrzelać.
Hej, Wi! Zaraz zaczynamy! Jak tego musisz do kibla, to teraz, bo potem to już nie będziemy przerywać.
Dzięki za troskę. Możemy zaczynać.
No nie możemy, bo musisz wejść na strzelnicę. No, ustaw się, raz.
Jak się wchodzi? A siedzimy wchodzi na strzelnicę, co? Kurwa, jak się wchodzi? No chciałem tu wejść, ale ty mnie robisz w chuja. Człowieku, ale ty mnie robisz w chuja, to ja pierdolę, no. Żadno, co ma? Nie robi mnie w chuja jak ty! Chciałem przejść na koło, to nie.
Ilu was przyszło? Tylko 6. Słabo. No, trudno się mówi. Zasady są proste, tak? Strzela się do celu. Obojętnie jakiego. Można walić do tarczy na torze sąsiada. Kto ich trafi najwięcej, ten wygrywa. Tarcz, znaczy nie sąsiadów. No i tylko broń małokalibrowa. Nie wyciągać mi tu karabinów szturmowych ani rakiet.
Czemu to palisz? To się nie pali.
Jasne? Nagroda główna to pistolet. Ale taki, no, cudo.
No mówię co
Cudo, kurwa, mówię.
Ale ja to daję. Idziemy.
No
No to ja tutaj będę, ty spierdalaj mi to, nic tam, a ja tu.
Gotowi?
Czemu nie mogę? Już mam, czemu ja nie mogę wyciągnąć? To... No wciąga mi go, nie tam. Dobra.
3, 2. Ej, co to kurwa? Gdzie mi z tą dubeltówką? Mówiłem, tylko broń małokalibrowa!
Zapomniałem pistoletu, został w drugiej kurtce.
Dlatego właśnie broń trzyma się w kaburze! Kaburze! Wypierdalaj mi stąd, ale już!
Wypierdalaj.
Kurwa, koleś, rzuć na luz. Idę, no, idę.
Kurwa. Dubertówko.
Dobra. 3, 2, 1! Do celu, Wi! Do celu! Nie po ścianach! Ładnie, Rudy! Dajesz! Połowa już zawarta! Wi! Ogarnij się, kurwa!
Gdzie strzelam?
Co to ma być, Lisa? Okularów zapomniałaś? Jeszcze 15 sekund! Ostatnia szansa, Wi! Zapach prochu i gorącego ołowiu! Stop! Stop wszyscy! Koniec! Pierwsze miejsce Rudy!
No kurwa mać. Ale gówno. Chociaż chyba strzelałem, no ta broń, którą miałem, to chyba była kurwa przejebana. Muszę sobie zmienić tę broń. Kurwa strzelałem, a to w ogóle mi się kurwa.
No okej. Ilu was przyszło? Tylko 6. Słabo. No, trudno się mówi. Zasady są proste, tak? Strzela się do celu. Obojętnie jakiego.
To nie
Można
słucha,
walić
bo siedzi na telefonie.
do tarczy na torze sąsiada. Kto ich trafi najwięcej, ten wygrywa. Tarcz, znaczy nie sąsiadów.
O.
No i tylko broń małokalibrowa. Nie wyciągać mi tu karabinów szturmowych ani rakiet ziemia-powietrze. Jasne? Nagroda główna to pistolet. Ale taki, no, cudo. Cudo, kurwa, mówię. No dobra, kończę, bo się wzruszę. Gotowi? Trzy, 2. Ej, co to kurwa? Gdzie mi z tą dubeltówką? Mówiłem, tylko broń małokalibrowa!
Zapomniałem pistoletu, został w drugiej kurtce.
Dlatego właśnie broń trzyma się w kaburze! Kaburze! Wypierdalaj mi stąd, ale już!
Ej, kurwa, koleś, wrzuć na luz. Idę, no, idę.
Perły przedwieprze, kurwa. Dobra. 3, 2, 1! Do celu, Wi! Do celu! Nie po ścianach! Ładnie, Rudy! Dajesz, dajesz, dajesz! Połowa już za wami! Wi! Ogarnij się, kurwa! Co to ma być, Lisa? Okularów zapomniałaś? Jeszcze 15 sekund! Ostatnia szansa, Wi! Zapach prochu i gorącego ołowiu! Stop! Stop!
33, nie da się więcej.
Koniec! Pierwsze miejsce Rudy. Drugie Wi. Reszta jest kurwa do niczego. Zejdźcie mi z oczu, patałachy!
Ej, w porządku? Coś nie tak?
Wszystko kurwa nie tak. Chuja dał ten konkurs, wiesz? Nic nie sprzedałem. Nic.
Może trzeba było nie wyzywać potencjalnej klienteli od patałachów.
Może tak, ale kurwa, broń trzeba szanować. Jak ktoś nie umie strzelać, to niech tego nie robi. Trzymaj się, Wi. Do zobaczenia.
Nie da się wygrać. Chciałem wygrać i nic. Dochody to jakieś kurwa oszustwo. Starałem się i dochody.
Budowy nowej serwerowni oraz centrum logistycznego.
Nie był to.
Miasta Night City poważnie zastanawiają się nad sprzedażą terenu
Próbowałem i nic, kurwa.
symbolicznego.
Czterdzieści 45.
Wszystkiego zlikwidowanie elementu przestępczego z każdego zakątka Pacyfiku. Serwis kończymy przykrą wiadomością dla właścicieli. Podatek za każdą psa w gospodarstwie domowym wzrośnie aż do
50.
Kara za posiadanie.
Może się ściągnęło tamto. No i jeszcze trochę.
Nieudokumentowanego zwierzęcia może wynieść 4.
Jeszcze pytały mi 2 taroty, no. Dwa taroty, no kurwa, no. To nie wiem gdzie są. Boże, jak dalej będę robił fabułę, no to się odblokują. Te 2 taroty, na razie nic. Na razie zero.
To już wszystko w tym wydaniu wiadomości regionalnych. Dziękuję za uwagę.
Chcesz pogadać o wczoraj?
Idziemy pogadać z Misty. Ale to jest kurwa dużo ludzi.
Wiesz, widziałem jeszcze więcej tych dziwnych murali.
Nabrały sensu? Ułożyły się w historię?
Może nie
Nawet
wiem.
jeśli mają jakiś sens, to nie wiem jaki.
Tarot jest opowieścią o wędrówce głupca. Pokaż mi, co dotąd odkryłeś, a powiem ci, co cię jeszcze czeka.
Spójrz.
Brakuje 2 arkanów. Sądu ostatecznego i diabła. Myślę, że oba związane są z kluczowym momentem twojego życia, który nastąpi niebawem.
Czym jest sąd ostateczny?
Jedną z możliwych przyszłości jest odkupieniem, transformacją, przebudzeniem. Anioł z trąbą wyznacza kres dawnych czasów i wzywa do odrodzenia, nowego początku.
Diabeł brzmi groźnie.
Wolałbym uniknąć diabła na swojej drodze. Cokolwiek on oznacza.
To karta drzemiących w człowieku pragnień, ale też woli przetrwania.
Nie brzmi to aż tak złowieszczo.
Diabeł reprezentuje również fałszywy świat, pułapkę pragnień.
Powiedz coś więcej o wędrówce głupca.
A o co chodzi z wędrówką głupca?
Głupiec to ty i Silverhand. Przeszliście razem długą drogę. Odkryliście swój potencjał.
Gdzie zmierzamy?
Waszym celem jest świat. Ostatnie arkanum. Obaj wydaliście światu wojnę, więc macie 2 wyjścia. Zwyciężyć lub zawrzeć pokój.
Wojnę można też przegrać.
Niestety to prawda.
Dziękuję.
Dziękuję. Choć niewiele zrozumiałem.
Zrozumiesz, gdy przyjdzie pora. Ja też nie potrafię wyjaśnić wszystkiego. Jedyne, co Tarot do mnie mówi, to, że świat osiągniesz jedną z 4 dróg.
To znaczy?
Ostatni krok wędrówki nastąpi przez słońce, gwiazdę, umiarkowanie lub diabła.
Mogę też umrzeć i nigdzie nie dojdę.
Przecież nie dopuścisz do tego. Weź to, proszę. Tylko tak mogę ci pomóc. Powodzenia, Vi. Którąkolwiek drogę wybierzesz.
Mam kilka pytań związanych z Chipem i Silverhandem.
Nie jestem ekspertem, ale spróbuję odpowiedzieć.
Johnny próbował mnie zabić.
Kurwa.
Co mogę zrobić, żeby w przyszłości mu przeszkodzić?
Dopóki sam nie oddasz mu kontroli nad ciałem, za wiele nie wskóra. Ale to będzie się zmieniało z biegiem czasu.
I co wtedy?
Nie możesz dopuścić, żeby nastąpiło wtedy. Znajdź sposób na pozbycie się Silverhanda.
Jak to możliwe, że widzę Silverhanda?
Biochip służy do komunikacji z konstruktami, więc właściwie robi to, co do niego należy.
Czyli to zasługa Arasaki.
Jesteś najbardziej pechowym beneficjentem programu Secure Your Soul.
Dlaczego przeżywam wspomnienia Johnego?
Macie teraz wspólny mózg. On ma dostęp do twoich zmysłów i części wspomnień. Ty masz dostęp do części jego pamięci. Z biegiem czasu przestaniesz zauważać różnice.
Jak w ogóle idą interesy?
Nie najgorzej. Korposi już się nauczyli, żeby tu nie przychodzić. Ale za to Arasaka znów rekrutuje wolnych strzelców, a oni zawsze chcą mieć najnowsze wszczepy.
Dobrze, że Misty ci pomaga. I że znosi twoje marudzenie.
Wynajęcie jej miejsca na sklepik było najlepszą decyzją, jaką podjąłem w życiu.
Jesteś jednym z niewielu ludzi naprawdę zadowolonych z życia w Night City.
W pewnym wieku człowiek wyzbywa się złudzeń i życie staje się łatwiejsze.
Chciałem nasienie dziwnym murem.
Słuchaj, nie śmiej się, ale widuję w mieście dziwne obrazy. Jakby murale, ale wiem, że one nie są rzeczywiste.
Pewnie jakieś uszkodzenie Kiroshi. Mogę się temu przyjrzeć.
Nie, obrazy są złożone i jakby symboliczne.
W takim razie to biochip. Mózg nie radzi sobie z zalewem informacji, albo wręcz doszło do zmian w korze mózgowej.
Możesz coś z tym zrobić?
Nie. Powinieneś jak najszybciej znaleźć sposób na pozbycie się biochipu.
Nie co?
Myślałem o wymianie cybernetyki. Masz może coś nowego?
Rozejrzyj się.
Tak, mam dużo kasiory. No, teraz na to, tak? Dawać, no. Na razie nie mogę, mam wszystko na full.
Ty, bo cię kurwa...
Co się tak na nie gapisz?
Gabi się, bo lubię, nie? No to ci do tego. Wryło chcesz? Nie mam na razie 2 tarotów. Może się odblokują, jak będę robił fabułę. Okej, nie ma, to nie ma.
Moja znajoma kiedyś tu pracowała. Serio?
Kurwa, ale to ja pitole. Podwórkę. Nie, czekajcie na to.
Słyszałem, że zrobiłeś wczoraj promocję. Zbiłeś ceny o połowę?
I sprzedałem prawie 2 razy tyle jednostek, co zwykle.
Czyli wyszedłeś na zero.
Tak, ale towar był zepsuty. Musiałbym wyrzucić.
To było... Kurwa retoryczne pytanie. To stoisko należy do tygrysów tak samo jak ty.
Nie ma. No. No, opanięcie. Nie lubię takich debili, którzy kurwa grożą. Myślał, że jak ma broń, no to żyje. No mam broń i ten kurwa groźny. O zobacz, mam kurwa broń i ten groźny. Bo jak też kurwa groźny. Jak masz broń, to jesteś pizdą. Myśli, że ja mam broń, to jest
pewnie
problem.
będzie jedyna rzecz, jaką tu osiągniemy. Albo dostaniesz kulkę w łeb.
Każdej nocy. Całą noc. Nie czekaj. Skąd tu przewidywania?
Laska od Braidensów coś ukrywa. A budynek jest kontrolowany przez Tiger Claws. Widziałem co najmniej 2. To nie przypadek.
Tiger Claws są powiązani z Arasaką. To jest zastanawiające.
Każde korpo ma w mieście swoich bandytów od grzebania tam, gdzie kołnierzyk by się pobrudził. To cię dziwi?
Nie to. Jeśli Evelyn próbowała zniknąć z radaru Arasaki, to wybrała dziwne miejsce.
Mówiłem, to jest pojebane. Wyjdźmy stąd. To jak? Gotowy?
Widzę, że masz doskonały nastrój.
Półmartwy facet ciąga mnie po burdelach w poszukiwaniu niemożliwego. Świetnie się bawię. Wyjdźmy stąd.
Dlaczego uważasz, że Judy kłamie?
Wiesz co? To się nazywa intuicja.
Ty, ale zobacz, jakbyś się pieprzył z dmuchaną lalką, no to byłaby zdrada? No nie. No to czemu masz problem z lalką w burdelu? Bo to jednak człowiek, kurwa, no. Ale pozbawiony świadomości. Cześć, co tam? W środku. To jest wyrafinowana forma masturbacji. Tyle. W sumie, no.
Ja pamiętam jak u nas był wios za naszych czasów, za moich czasów. W latach kurwa, w latach 90. bo to był kiosk. I można było kupić gumy, wszystko kurwa. Gazety, wszystko, a teraz nie ma. Wszystkie kioski przestały istnieć. Zostały wycofane, przestały istnieć. Ja pierdolę, kioski były fajne, no bo można było sobie kupić kurwa gazety, wszystko kurwa. Teraz ani gazety, ani nie ma nic. No pierdolę, no nie ma kioska, nic. Nawet zorze poukładały, kurwa. Jak później?
Cześć. Witaj w chmurach. Wiemy, czego szukasz. Podepniesz się do terminala?
Jak to działa?
Funkcjami motorycznymi lalki steruje algorytm przetwarzający twój profil i doznania w czasie rzeczywistym. Chip behawioralny blokuje także pamięć krótkotrwałą lalki.
Czyli nie zostanie żaden ślad po tym spotkaniu.
Jeśli powiem, że tak, uznasz, że wizyta u nas nie ma sensu. Jeśli powiem, że nie, uznasz, że wizyta jest niebezpieczna.
Zgaduję, że nie jest ani niebezpieczna, ani bez sensu.
Dokładnie tak. I rzadko okazuje się tym, czego się spodziewasz.
Teraz mnie zaciekawiłaś.
Wiecie po co
Skąd
przyszedłem?
wiesz, po co przyszedłem?
Dom lalek zawsze wie. Znajdujemy to, co ukryte. Dostajesz to, czego potrzebujesz. Czasem dużo więcej, nigdy mniej.
Szukam Evelyn Parker. Pracuje tutaj?
Moment, sprawdzę. Evelyn nie jest w tej chwili dostępna.
Muszę się z nią zobaczyć.
Zaufaj algorytmowi. Dobierzemy lalkę, która cię zachwyci. Lalka może dowolnie zmieniać kolor włosów i oczu, więc będzie wyglądała tak, jak lubisz.
Nie jestem klientem.
To nie jest żaden problem. Każdy kiedyś był w chmurach po raz pierwszy.
Ja bym się
Nie ma się
zgodził.
co namyślać. Wystarczy, że się podepniesz. Zczytamy twój profil i zostaniesz zarejestrowany.
Niczego się nie dowiesz od tej plastikowej gęby. Jak chcesz wiedzieć, co masz w żarciu, to nie pytaj kelnera, tylko zajrzyj do kuchni. Czyli wchodzisz jako klient i stąpaj uważnie. Już widać, że nabrali wody w usta. Nie ściągnij na siebie podejrzeń.
No dobra, zróbmy to.
Spotkanie może pójść w nieoczekiwaną stronę, ale nie rezygnuj pochopnie, bo możesz stracić coś niepowtarzalnego. Jeśli uznasz, że nie jesteś gotowy na to, co się wydarzy, możesz przerwać sesję. Wybierz hasło bezpieczeństwa.
Samuraj.
Samuraj.
Zapisane. Teraz chwila cierpliwości. Sczytujemy twój profil. Za chwilę zobaczysz lalki, które są z tobą kompatybilne.
Skajek, daj, nie no.
2 dopasowania. No to ciekawe.
Skaj.
Normalnie jest inaczej?
A co to znaczy normalnie? Najwyraźniej jesteś wyjątkową osobą i masz bardzo szczególny gust. Dom sprosta i temu. Angel? Czy raczej Sky?
Skaj! Ja chcę dziewczynę.
Wolę się spotkać ze Sky.
Sky. Też bym ją
O, ja
wybrała.
pedał jestem.
Wnieś opłatę i za chwilę znajdziesz się w chmurach.
Proszę bardzo.
Opłata zeszła z konta. Jeśli chcesz się zrelaksować, to całe piętro jest do twojej dyspozycji. Sky czeka na ciebie w kabinie 9. Możesz się odłączyć.
To już wszystko?
W chmurach obowiązuje zakaz posiadania broni. Złóż w depozycie wszystko, co masz.
Oj, muszę
Tylko 2 dziwki się podjęły.
Spierdalaj.
Broń ci się do niczego nie przyda w środku.
2 dziwki się podjęły, spierdalaj. Zobaczymy, zaraz tamtą. No, mam już.
Everybody's got a little hole in the middle. Everybody does a little dance with the devil.
Na razie to nie mam wyjścia. Muszę brać uwagę do stopy, to znaczy darmowi aplikacji, ja mówię, wystarczy pole ją do tego stopy, dokładamy na grę.
And you know I'm evil now. And you shout it loud and proud. Saying born in the USA.
Kwestią kota by znaleźć ukryte interakcje.
And you know I'm evil now. And you shout it loud and proud. Saying born in the USA.
Zajmij edycję, weź sobie lub naukę, to nie miał chyba działania na tych nastawę. Wykonać instrukcje wyświetlane na ekranie, produkują czas, aby wykonać działania na tym sobie przejść, to inne wytyczne, aby wykonać działania na tym sobie. Osobiste spostrzeżenia. Pod koniec tego rozdziału, w jaki sposób wybory ujawniły ukryte spostrzeżenia na temat swoich wartości odpowiedź w stylu gry. Mogę szybko na wdanie w grę. Dobrze, to aby rozpocząć. Dobra, zobaczymy. Gramy na najwyższych.
My name is Zoe Walker.
Serka.
Not so long ago,
Tu ma się formatę, jak działa na
I wanted to be a journalist. Now, I just want to hold my breath and sink. Not because I want to black out, but for the calm that comes beforehand. When thoughts die and memories trapped. 90 seconds. That's about how long it takes for me. And suddenly, it's like none of it ever happened.
Maj. 98, droga 66, Arizona. Styl, 10 maja. O.
Daddy, are we gonna play?
Sorry, Pumpkin. You bet we're gonna play. Now, I know you're an expert, but are you sure you've looked at everything?
Trust me, I got this.
Okay. Then what color is... that big truck way up there?
Depends what part of the truck.
Okay, Smarty. How about the exhaust pipe?
That's where all the smoke comes out. And it's gray.
Hey, you are rocking this today, Zoe. Looks like you're ready for the next level.
What's the next level?
You ask me one final question. If I don't get it on the first try, you win the whole game.
Let's play it.
Okay. Let me just have one last look around.
Ready?
Hang on, just a few more seconds.
No nie mogę się rozejrzeć. Ale jaja, no to jest.
Okay, shoot.
How many stars are on my
Kurwa.
backpack?
Nie policzyłem tego.
This is a toughie. Is it 6?
Mam jej wygrać.
How'd you know?
I use my superpowers. But I'll tell you, you're getting hard to beat.
Wziąłem 5, a tu 6.
Oh, did I doze off?
Strzelałem. Strzelałem. Nie wiedziałem, ale strzelałem. A to mi się strzelanie. Mówię, strzela, będzie źle, to
Come
źle.
on, back in the car. We still got 45 states license plates to spot. Hey.
Hey. You doing okay?
Yeah, sure. It's, you know, I'm fine, Michelle. We're good.
Why are you guys acting weird again?
It's nothing, hun. Just a long trip.
I tell you, the only thing worse than feeding a dog fast food is smelling it again on the way out.
Grandpa!
Wait, I'm your grandpa? All this time, I thought you were my grandpa.
How far'd you walk? I was worried you got lost.
Oh, just to the tree. You know dogs. They think they're the ones holding the leash.
All right, crew, buckle up. I want to make it to Albuquerque before we stop for the night.
You're listening to Drive Time on KNW, Flagstaff's first and finest. It's another beautiful Arizona afternoon, and your weekend starts here.
Or maybe I'm just too frightened by the sound of it. Pieces of notes fall down, but the letter said, it was good.
So, what's next? License plate game? Another round of row, row, row your boat?
She fell asleep halfway through your solo. You definitely get first prize for keeping her entertained.
I am not entertaining. I am shepherding. You are my flock, and I plan to herd you to St. Louis in high spirits.
Nice try.
Wasn't taking the scenic route your idea? I wanted to do this trip at 30,000 feet.
Oh, I'm not complaining about the drive. I'm just trying to picture Vince living in the Midwest.
Będzie świetnie. Słuchaj, słuchaj, przeżyję, że to wakacje.
Well, yeah, St. Louis wasn't my first choice, or my second, or my fifth. But it's just a place on a map, right? I'm sure I'll live.
Well, I did survive my first 18 years there, and it's a better place now than it was then.
Wait, you're from St. Louis? I had no idea.
Ha ha ha. You're very funny.
Look, I'm just trying to stay positive. You've got your tenure, I've got my new job.
Nową pracę, ale jaką? Cześć pierwsza, kolidia.
Couldn't make me work for a pet food company if it was the only job left in the country.
Jim, I don't think that's helping.
$10,000. You should have gone for the jugular, sued those bastards at the airline the way they pinned that thing on you. Not signed some settlement paper.
I haven't signed it yet.
But you still want to, right? I know it's your call, but I think it's time to put this whole thing behind us.
Być może masz rację, potrzeba czasu na myślenie.
I know, it's just... It's hard.
Będę mógł zrobić.
And once I sign, that's it. I'll never work for an airline again.
I know.
Arizona.
Vince was a good kid, but he always did let people walk all over him. When you were small, you asked me to buy you these cheap action figures so you'd have something to give the kids at school when they picked
And
them.
what was I like in high school, huh?
Ouch.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
If you two didn't want me to come, you could have said so.
Zoe wanted you to come.
Michelle, please, just don't make it worse.
Sure.
Hey, I'm glad we're spending a few days together on the road. And like I said, once we get settled in the new base...
Yeah! Kurwa, nie wiem, mam mówić akcje jakieś. Amulet! Wow, udało się. Aga, muszę trzymać ręce na myszce, bo nie wiedziałem, że muszę.
Are you okay, Pumpkin?
Całe szczęście, żyjemy. Ja bym nie zrobił, to chyba było coś. Całe szczęście. Kurwa, zdążyłem. Jednak nie ten szybki. O, to się leje, chyba olej.
Great.
Pomoc drogowa.
Hey, thanks for coming back. If you give me
Learn how to drive, asshole!
Are you kidding me?
Country kids. Or the desert version. Lucky we're still in one piece.
No, bo ja zareagowałem. Ten szybki Bill. Nie, nikt nie taki jak ja. Dało się. Ciekawe, to było, jakbym nie nacisnął. Urok Arizona. A, to są oni, to mówił, żeby nauczył się jeździć.
Man, the look on his face. I hope he didn't see our license plate.
Nah. Stupid fucker was too busy yelling into the wind.
That's the one. 28 Northwood.
Ugly as hell. These houses all look the same to me.
Jay, you ready?
Ja proszę batuka mu.
Jay!
Muzyki, słucha.
What? Head out of the clouds, little bro.
Knew we shouldn't have brung him.
Come on. He'll pull his weight.
Look, this is just like we talked about. There's enough cash in that safe to put the last few weeks behind us. We stay alive, we keep the house, everything goes back to normal.
Coś tu mieszkasz? Nam się nie uda? Na pewno nie ma ich w domu, w lesie? Niebezpieczne. Zobaczymy.
And you're sure it's empty? On Fridays, he takes his wife to an appointment. Same deal every week. You're always out skulking in the woods, climbing trees and all that. We all know you're good at it. And you want to help the family, right?
You know I do.
Then here's your chance. Hop that fence and find a way in.
Whoa! Does Ma know you took that?
Nope. But someone's got to watch your backs. We got 1 hour before they're home. If you hear 3 honks, you run like hell.
Hey, let's party.
Dale! The code.
Jay can read.
Don't screw this up, kid. We're counting on you.
5926.
All right. You go do your Tarzan bullshit over the back
5926.
gate. I'll try the
5926.
garage. Never know when you might get lucky.
5926. O kurwa. Patyk?
Hey, hey.
5926. 5926. Nie! 5926. Pomogę się! Nie! Ponad! No.
Sorry to lock you up like this.
Kurwa, myślałem, że Patyk, tak, wczoraj, nie. Nie był zainteresowany patykiem. Co za piesio. Fajna gira, fajna gra.
Open up.
No i chuj, policja.
It's the big bad wolf.
Nie, to nie.
Not funny.
What happened?
He's got a Doberman. I had to lock it in the shed.
What's that? Idiot.
5926, dobra.
Whose house is this?
Dante Romero, king of the pigs.
Wait, the sheriff?
Yep. You know Ma's beef with him goes way back. Even before he sent me to juvie.
I know, but...
But what? Way I see it, he owes us. So, we ought to fuck this place up a little, while we're at it.
All right, I won't stop you. What'd you do that for? They might test it or something.
Oh, come on. This is 2 Rock, not NYPD Blue. Now get looking for that safe.
Zawsze coś może być za
Good place to
obrazem.
hide a safe. Or not. No safe here.
You find anything?
No. Maybe it's upstairs?
Yeah. Maybe.
What are you doing?
It's for my girlfriend.
You don't have a girlfriend.
Shut up. I'm working on it.
Ora.
Hey, when life gives you lemons. Come here. Help me get a little payback.
Sika do buterki, ja pierdolę.
I kinda had to go anyway.
Polina sika, ja pierdolę.
What?
Just sometimes I forget you're home. All right, enough screwing around. You look upstairs, and I'll check the rest of the rooms down here.
Okay.
O. O kurwa, jest ktoś w domu. Mówił, że nikogo nie ma. No, pierdolę. No i chuj. Nie!
Shit.
Kurwa, no. Mówił, że nikogo nie ma, no.
Jumbo jets, you think I'd be able to fix a car? You okay?
Mówił, że nikogo nie ma, a nagle się okazało, że ktoś jest.
Seen one motel, you've seen them all.
You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna get a bottle of water.
Wodę.
Shema, Ryan's mom said I could stay over tonight. Don't wait up.
Hello?
Idziemy dzwonka.
Chill out, man. Jesus, you in a rush?
Hi. We got in an accident a few miles east of here. I don't suppose you have a couple of empty rooms and the number for a tow truck?
Ooh, no dice. Our mechanic's away in Tucson for the weekend.
All right then, just the 2 rooms.
That'll be 70. Cash only.
I've got 52.
That's enough for 1 room.
Hey, Joyce!
I'm doing something!
Proszę.
Please, if you could trust me to pay the rest tomorrow, it would mean a lot. My daughter, she really needs her sleep, and my dad is one hell of a snorer.
Oh, the sweetheart. If this is all just to cheat me out of a few dollars...
Hi, I'm Michelle. Thanks so much for accommodating us.
Well, we're not exactly full. Glad to help.
It was a fuse again. Problem with not having breakers is... Oh, hey. Welcome to Two Rock.
Paul, do me a favor. Go ask Norman to tow this guy's car back here to the lot.
Ah, dang. You burst a tire or something? I'm pretty good at fixing stuff.
Engine problem, actually, but you're welcome to try. It's a red SUV, east. You can't miss it.
I'm on it. Hey, do I know you?
Nah. People just mistake me for Clint Eastwood.
Zaknięta ich trudem.
Ugh, thank God we're out of that heat.
Are we on vacation now? Do we get to go in the pool?
Oh, you know what? Our swimsuits are in the moving truck. And stop jumping on the bed, okay?
Then, can I watch the Nature Channel? Please?
Hey, I said stop jumping.
I'll stop if you let me watch my show. It's educational.
No, masz, pozwolimy.
All right, but only a half hour.
Yay! Thank you, Daddy.
And you have to tell me some cool facts afterwards. Man, we raised one hell of a negotiator.
It's been a tough day. She can have this one.
You okay?
I don't know. It feels pretty sore. Would you mind rubbing it for a minute?
Nice room. Looks just like mine. Well, I'm gonna take Zeus for a walk. Vince, would you mind joining me?
Didn't we just walk a mile?
Well, he has to pee, and I want to talk to you about something.
To nie jest mieszane, kurwa.
You go ahead. I'm gonna stay.
Can I come?
You're the one I was really hoping for.
Thank you for staying. I know I'm irritable when it comes to your dad.
What, you mean in the car earlier? I only took his side to calm him down.
It's just... You know what he wants, right? He's gonna ask you if he can move in with us.
Oh, God, you think?
I'd bet money on it.
I mean, well, Maybe we
Potem
should
będę
consider
grać
it.
jeszcze raz, to wezmę.
This cancer's only going one way.
I feel for him. I don't know if I trust him. He disappeared from your life for almost 30 years. I don't want him doing that to Zoe.
I know. But back then, he bounced between rehab centers like a pinball. He's different now. Come on, give me your shoulders.
Oh, yeah. That's good. But go lower. Oh, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that's great, Vince. Thank you. You know, when I picked Zoe up yesterday, her teacher kept telling me what a smart kid she is. That she's ahead on reading and numbers.
Was there ever any doubt?
She also said that, with Zoe changing schools, it might be worth thinking about her skipping first grade and going straight into second.
Wait, what?
That's what I said. But then I thought about it, and maybe this could be really good for her. She'd be challenged, learn new things.
Michelle, no. She'll be the runt of the class. They'll take her lunches and stuff them up a tree.
Or she'll have a bunch of great friends who just happen to be a few months older than her.
Oh, I don't know. She's already moving to a new state. Things at home have been... You know, she heard us fighting the other night. Does she really need more stress?
Of course not. But maybe we just take a leap on this one?
Możemy spróbować.
Okay. If you think it's a good idea.
Really?
I want what's best for her. She'll just have to make taller friends.
Well, great. I'll get the ball rolling on Monday. And hey, look. About the other night.
Daddy, the car's back. Grandpa told me to come get you.
He did? Well, great. I'm gonna grab some snacks from the vending machine. You want anything?
No. We're good.
So Bill turns to Hillary and says, "But I thought the Gaza Strip was a topless bar."
So this is where the party is.
Oh, hey there. Got your car towed back for you. You were right. It's more than I can fix with duct tape and a socket wrench.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Your guests.
Get it round back, quick.
What in the world?
On the ground, now!
Nie! Chłopak!
No.
Kurwa, nie tak nie.
Now hang on. You don't need to call for help. Nobody's gonna hurt you, okay? Right. Sorry. Look, we just came for the money. Then we're gone.
Ona nie może mówić.
Well, I don't know. Don't you know? Doesn't he tell you? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't pry. Thank you.
Nie w porządku. Kurwa.
Everything okay up there?
It's fine. I'm gonna try his office.
That a boy. It has to be in here. Wonder what happened here. Bird watching. That's cool.
No poszłeś.
Gross. Dale!
Yes.
I found it! What the? Where's the code?
Na szczęście macie mnie. Pamiętałem.
Wow.
Mamy kasę, pamiętałem.
Dale.
Nie ma!
Check it out.
Mamy kasiorę.
Holy
Da, ty wejro, nie jesteśmy bogaci.
How much does this prick make? Here, let's load it up. Man, if I had as much money as this greedy asshole, I'd give it all to charity. No, you wouldn't. Hell no, I wouldn't. I'd run and buy a '64 Pontiac GTO. Prettiest piece of metal you ever saw on 4 wheels. Ugh. What about you? What would you do if you could keep all this cash? It's not for us. It's for paying off Pa's debts and everything. Well, I didn't say we weren't. I was just asking if. Well, even if, I don't think we should. Whatever. Goody two-shoes. Play it cool when we're outside. Hey, we were plumbers. Call to check a clog. Shit. Go. Go.
Not coming up, just came from my wallet. Got your PT rescheduled for Monday, by the way.
Mało pije korek, do której nasikali.
Who's there?
Shit.
Come out with your hands where I can see them. Now!
Count to 10, then go.
Who are you?
Just a guy who wanted a VCR.
What did you do to my wife?
What?
On your knees. Hands behind your head. This is C1. I got a 13506 in progress at 28 Northwood Drive. Send back up now.
No tyle!
Let me see your stupid.
Jedna! Wiedać, gąbie! No dobra, jeden sobie wchodzić nie możesz. Używasz kurwa. Wsparcie!
Came back early. I don't know what happened.
Little brother saved my ass is what happened.
Did you get the money?
Oh, we got it all right.
Nice work, guys.
Hold on tight.
Zamiast jechać wcześniej, no to stoi i gada. Ja bym kurwa jechał, bo nie. Jedzie za nim. Chciałem kurwa zrobić, ale nie zdążyłem złapać. Według mnie raz będę grać, to złapę.
Thought we lost him at the junkyard. You think they saw us turn in?
No. They would have slowed. Listen up! We're not here to hurt you. We don't even want your wallets. We just need a place to lay low until we can be safely on our way. Don't do anything stupid and you'll be fine. Understood?
How do we know you mean it?
Look, this ain't about you. Just do as I say and we'll all be gone in no time. You! Keep that dog quiet. Shh.
It's all right, Zeus.
Let's just jack a car. Drive back the other way before they realize they're not chasing anyone.
Too risky. If they got roadblocks.
Vince, we need to do something.
Hey, guys?
What?
Look, I get that you need to hide, but do you need us for that? We could go to our room, stay out of your way.
No one's leaving. Just stay down and stay quiet.
At least you tried.
We can't stay here.
We can until dark. Then, we set out cross-country. It's our best shot.
I'm telling you, we gotta
Drop
move.
the weapon.
Easy.
Yeah.
I said drop it.
Dobrze.
Please, just leave before someone gets hurt.
No one asked you.
It's my motel. I'll deal with them.
Joyce, if that thing goes off...
Then I'll scrape them off the walls.
But it don't have to be like that. If we help these boys out of whatever corner they got themselves stuck in...
I'm not helping them with shit. Show me your faces. I said, take off the masks.
Oh, no.
You're the Holt boys.
You're the ones who hit our car.
Paul, take the shotgun.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Christ. Really, Paul? You. Grab the gun.
Ja? Czemu ja? Nie mam broń. Nie mam broń.
You do that, I promise you'll regret it.
Dobra, starujemy.
You've never held a gun a day in your life.
I learned quick, though.
Żałujesz? Kurwa zajebał mnie. To za chuj jebany, no nie umiał kurwa strzelać.
Hey, you get the truck hit away?
It's in a shutout back.
Kurwa, no to za chuj jebany.
These people didn't
Nie
do
mógł
anything to
kurwa
us.
zrobić jakoś coś. No tak mu kurwa do broni nie ustrzelić.
Line them all up. I need to make a call.
No pierdolę, to za... O za grubas. I jedynie co potrafi być, o to potrafi być gruby. Jedynie to umie robić, to potrafi być gruby.
Desert Dream Motel.
Kurwa, co za spaśta. Ja nawet nie wiem zrobić.
All right, shitheads. Over by the tables.
You boys, you haven't hurt anyone, have you?
Yeah, we killed the president. Ain't that right, bro?
You're the middle brother. The one who got himself sent off to juvenile hall.
Shut the fuck up.
Why? Everybody knows.
Joyce, don't.
From what I hear, you're just like your daddy. Another fucked up Holt thinks the world's his to break.
What, like this?
Nie no.
Or how about this?
Come on, man, you're upsetting the dog.
Shut it up. Now.
He's a dog. He doesn't have an off switch.
It's just nervous, Dale. I don't care what it feels. I want it to shut up.
Hey, Zeus. Remember me?
I said, shut the fuck up. Dale, what are you doing? It's called controlling the room.
By pointing guns at puppies? Wasn't breaking the Kasdan boy's jaw enough for you?
Don't you start with me.
Or what? You'll break my face too? Or are you just gonna shoot me?
Zeus, quiet.
Joyce, please, don't provoke him.
Why? He's just a high school dropout who thinks he's some tough guy.
Look, I listened to you earlier, right? Now do the same for me. Please.
Fine.
Shh. Shh. Hey, it's all right.
Good. Now stay that way.
Kurwa no.
What the hell is going on out here?
It's nothing you gotta worry about.
All right, it's settled. We stay put about an hour and leave once it's dark.
Fuck, a whole hour?
Hold on. Why do they have so much luggage? Who else are you traveling with, huh? You tell me the truth now.
Kurwa.
Just me and my father. We're on a road trip to sort of get to know each other again.
There's a lot of stuff for just two men.
No, it's true. It's just him and the older fella.
I checked them in myself. There's no one else.
Potem mówi, że ja tak... Jego żona i
You know
dziecko.
something? I don't like you.
No też ty nie lubię.
You got
Nawzajem,
this look
bo
like you're scared shitless. Tell me I'm wrong.
Myli się.
You don't know the first thing about who I am.
Don't I?
Nope. With this tough guy act of yours, that I can't see through.
Let's just hope your walk's as cool as your talk.
It's a cop. What do we do? That's just Big Sam. He buys a soda, talks for a while, then he's gone.
Jay, in the back. Go with him. Get rid of the cop. You hear me?
Sure thing, boss.
You two. Keep your mouths shut and this'll all be
Ja
over
bym chyba
faster.
mu wyjebał. W płytę jest, no to bym mu kurwa wyjebał.
You're coming with me.
Hey there. Evening. Hey, Sam.
Paul, how's things?
Slow as usual.
Yeah, like my daddy always said. If you don't slow down, you don't see the wall before you hit it. Where's Joyce and her kid? Upstairs?
Oh, Ash is at a friend's house for the night, and Joyce isn't feeling well.
That's
She's
fine,
been
yeah.
in bed for days.
Sorry. Say, you haven't seen three fellas in a blue pickup, have you? Maybe out on the road somewhere?
Nope. Been here all day.
How you liking the desert dream?
Oh, can't complain.
Yeah, Joyce runs herself a tight ship. So, who else you traveling with?
tylko mój tata usłyszał.
Oh, just me and my dad over there.
Evening, officer.
Oh. So, why the booster seat?
Huh?
I saw your car when I pulled in. California plates?
What, that one? That's not mine, no.
It's the only out-of-towner out there.
No, I just mean we borrowed it. From a guy with, you know, kids.
Borrowed it, huh? Can I ask what brings you to Two Rock?
We're headed to Mexico for a little R&R.
Oh, my wife and I love it there. Which city?
Rock Point.
Rocky Point?
Yeah, had our honeymoon down that way. Make sure you have yourself some pesca de rero tacos. That's the fish.
Will do.
Big Sam, where you at?
There's a dream, but I'm on my way back. Anyway, we're looking for 3 idiots who broke into the sheriff's house, if you can believe anyone would be that stupid. They're armed and dangerous, so if you hear anything, you call 911.
Any idea who it was?
Nah, they covered their faces, so they wouldn't be recognized.
Oh, is that why?
Which choice better for me?
Daddy, I'm gonna skip first grade.
Kurwa, no nie no. Po chuj tu przychodziła. Ja pierdolę no. Po chuj tu przychodziła.
Hang on, who are you?
Po to tu przychodziła. Nie,
Is something the matter?
You're his, right. You said it was just you and your dad.
Vince, what's happening?
Come on, we need to get Zoe out of here.
What? Why?
Just do it.
Hold on.
Dispatch, this is 1742. I have suspicious circumstances at my location. Please send additional...
Zastrzelił policjanta, no co za skurwysyn.
Oh my God!
You lie about your family? And try to get us caught?
Ja bym mu kurwa wyjebał, no.
Vince, look out!
Nie daję mu!
Please, no.
Hey, stay out.
Daję, bo ja bym mu dawno kurwa wyjebał, kurwa. No, dalej go! Magi, kurwa, lej go. Strzelaj!
Let go of me.
Kuźwa.
Mommy.
Well now, look who ain't afraid to hold a gun anymore.
Tell him to let her go.
If I did that, it wouldn't be a standoff.
Vince, maybe you should put the gun
Or
down.
maybe you keep your toys for once.
Is this really what you want? In front of your kid?
Zobaczymy, co się stanie.
Zoe, close your eyes.
Temat rodziny, niezależnie od ceny, trwa przy innych ciężkich chwilach. Szybko i dokładnie wypełnia działanie natychmiastowe. Styl gry. Podsumowanie gracza Darosa. Za twoje wybory i styl i interakcje we mnie, bo tobie oczy przejrzeć sobie do naki styl dodatni w menu głównym. Kurwa. Potem wezmę, że przegram. Tutaj chyba muszę mieć wypadek, wezmę rację Jimowi, wezmę rację tamtemu. Tu wezmę to potem. Potem to wezmę tą akcję. To wezmę to. To wezmę potem. To wezmę. To wezmę, nie? No to wezmę potem. To ma dużo akcji, nie? Tutaj też mam, tak? To wezmę. Do tyłu wezmę, nie nasikam. To wezmę, że wywoła alarm. Bo też ma jakieś jeszcze, nie? Gol ma to kurwa do dół. Bo to ja bym przegrał, to będzie to inna historia, tak? No. Dobra. Dobra, będę kończyć, jak coś, będę jutro. Będziemy dalej odgrywać tę gierę.
You were gonna shoot me, point blank, with a shotgun
Kurwa, no nie
in front of
mogę
your whole family?
It wasn't loaded.
Kurwa, co za idiota.
No, but you didn't know that. You were ready to do it.
We came here for a mechanic and a good night's sleep. I'm not the one who brought the guns.
You pull something like that again, you better hope there's a shell in it. Because I am all out of goodwill. Dale, get the duffel bag. We're out of here.
Policy! Macie przejebane!
We're not going anywhere.
Macie przejebane.
Fuck!
No trzeba uciekać! O nie.
It's Dante. He'll get us out of here.
You got more faith in him than I do.
Będziecie siedzieć, a to na długo. Panowie.
This is Sheriff Romero of the Two Rock County Sheriff's Department. But you assholes know that already. The good news is, in Arizona, burglary is a Class 3 felony. You can practically get off with a warning. The bad news is, you dipshits broke into my house with my goddamn wife home.
Jay, check they can't get in the back.
You people are smart, you'll save me some trouble and just give yourselves up. Keep the ringer on in there. I'm gonna call you to negotiate your surrender.
We're not talking with this asshole. Right?
Take him in the back there and destroy that radio.
Dante will get us out. He's too strong-minded for his own good half the time, but he gets things done.
Dobrze go znasz?
You sound like you know him pretty well.
It's a small town. Everyone knows everyone. Wonder if he knows Ash isn't here tonight.
Ash is your son?
Yeah. Best thing I ever did.
We're sitting ducks here. I say we stick to the plan. Take our chances with a hostage. The back gate's chained up. There's no way in. Tyler, I don't know. Maybe we should just give ourselves...
Don't say it. Romero's impatient, and these small-town cops couldn't catch a cold. Our best move is to wait.
Is someone gonna get that?
The police are gonna catch you and put you in jail.
You cut it out or I'll put you in a corner.
Hey! You can't talk to my granddaughter like that.
She's 6 years old. She's just speaking her mind.
Yeah, I'm speaking my mind.
Enough! Next person who talks is going in the back office.
There's a second phone back there. If you could reach Dante without them knowing.
Hey, asshole. You want to throw someone in the back? Why don't you start with me?
You got a listening problem, you know that?
Funny, my teachers used to say the same thing.
Hold on. Are you trying to get sent back?
Why, though? That window's too small. Or is there another phone back there? God damn it! You want to talk to the cops, huh? Fine. Let's talk.
Kurwa bym mu wyjebał, serio.
You want your wife to live? Answer and do exactly what I say.
Hello?
This is Sheriff Romero. Who am I talking to?
Tell him to keep his men back. 30 yards.
My name is Vincent Walker. I'm a hostage. They want you to stay 30 yards from the motel.
Kurwa, wyjebał.
Sure. They'll let you answer some questions first.
Okay.
Let's start with, how many of you hostages are there?
Tell him 20.
Six of us, including myself.
You tell him what I say, or we're done.
So it's Joyce and Paul. What about her son?
He's at a friend's house, I think.
Ja bym się go nie bał, kurwa, bym mu wyjebał, kurwa. To bym po tym mu, kurwa, wyjebał.
Yours. Now I have to ask, is anybody hurt?
Everyone's fine.
Ja bym mówił prawdę, ja mam tę mówię.
Well, they killed your deputy, Sam.
Don't you get it? You're gonna get us killed!
No dobrze, ja bym mu wyjebał. Daje się dać, ja bym mu kurwa wyjebał, albo go chuj strzelił. Są sami.
You should never have come to Two Rock.
Ja bym mu kurwa wyjebał, był sam na sam. To jakaś ciota kurwa. Jakieś gruba stępy. Był kurwa sam na sam, mógł mu kurwa wyjebać w ryj. Ja bym kurwa wyjebał w ryj. Kurwa, biorę broń, wyrzucam i chuj. Nie mam broni.
Let's see. 12 years as a flight mechanic. Pretty high up. Then, one day, bam. Bits of engine all over the hangar. 2 workers hospitalized, and another in the morgue. All because you left a lug nut loose on a DC-10.
No, that wasn't me. It was a faulty compressor disc. The airline was cutting corners. I kept warning them, but...
It's still your word against theirs. My advice, sign the form. Take the money. It's a generous offer.
It's a gag order. If I sign that, it's professional suicide. Look, keep the check. It won't even cover my rent for a year. All I want is my job back.
Mr. Walker, with all due respect, you'll never work for an airline again regardless. Now, do yourself a favor. Pick up the pen.
You could stick your gag order and your pen right up your ass.
Oh, so you do got a little fight left in you, huh?
Shit. Hello?
Sorry. You're probably busy packing. I just picked Zoe up from swimming. We'll be home soon. Everything okay?
Oh, yeah. I just had the strangest dream. I was back in the lawyer's office.
A dream? At this time of day?
While I was packing, you know, like dreaming about our new life in Missouri.
As long as everything's boxed up and in good shape for the landlord. I know this move is a big step and tons of stress, but I've got a really good vibe about it, Vince. We'll be back by 7. I'm just gonna pick up Chinese. Zoe! Sorry, gotta go.
Sure, okay, but... I can't believe I fell asleep. All right, big man. You got until 7 to get this apartment ship shape and ready to go. Where do you want to start?
Dobra. Do tego będziemy oglądać Dragon Balla. No muszę powiedzieć, że ta giera fajna. Czemu ją nie grałem wcześniej? Fajna giera. Będziemy w nią grać. Dobra. Ja będę kończyć, jak coś będę jutro. Ale to pa.